Um, as I said, I can make another stream now, but first I had to meditate and read the scriptures first. I had to go meditate and read the scriptures, then I can come back and make another stream. So let's get back to Raid and possibly Conquerors, and definitely Conquerors Blade after that. And I guess this could be as many hours I want to. And as long as I'm telling you the word of God and preaching and helping you think better, or whatever, or telling you what I need to tell you, or doing the will of God while I'm streaming this game or these games, Conqueror's Blade and Raid first, then I can go ahead and make the stream as long as I want, and I can sing all I want. So the first time was just to make sure I could obey the Lord. So make sure that I would obey the Lord. So now, that's what he told me during meditation. So he wants me to film with this channel. He also wants to as well. No. To show you guys what someone who really does the will of God is like when he streams. Not those witch prophets who all copycat each other. Those people are stupid. Now they're not stupid. They're just what they do is stupid. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, Lord. Lord, you know, for me. What I meant. What they do is stupid. What they do is very stupid. People are not stupid for disobeying them because they're deceived. They're not stupid. They're just deceived. We're doing what the people are deceived when they do what the witch prophets tell them to do. If I were to get on here saying in the name of the Lord, or what I call it the Lord, do this, do that, do this, now do that, now do this, and you'll be and all your joys and all your desires will be fulfilled tomorrow. That's exactly what they say. Exactly what they say. Oh, go do this. Now don't do that. Go do this. Now flee from the house. Now when you're back, all your joys will be fulfilled tomorrow. We have joy come in the morning. Just do that, and pray in some more tongues. Can you believe these guys? I'm not gonna say you're telling you guys what to do. I'm just gonna help you learn how to think right. That's what a prophet's supposed to do. I'm not saying I'm a prophet. I'm not a prophet. Far from it. I'm just someone who tries to do the will of the Lord. Anyway, the point is, you gotta stay away from these people who tell you, try in the name of whatever they call it, the Lord. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and all your problems will end tomorrow. That's exactly what they say. Every single one of them says that. And you know what? Every single one of them is always wrong because tomorrow comes and the problems get worse. Every single time. That I can certify because I've experienced it. And Michael Herr would agree with me because Michael Herr is the one delivering to them after I was deceived by them for a while. And if you're deceived by these people, these witch prophets, then I'm sorry, tough luck. You don't want to listen to me? Go ahead and listen to them. Do everything they tell you to do, and then expect everything to be better in the morning. If you don't want to listen to me. All right? See how that works out for you. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. God loves all of you too. And I'm nothing. God's everything. So that makes you kiss something. Now, I'm going to play Raid like I promised I would. Because Raid's fun. And I am doing this so you can enjoy watching someone actually play Raid, not just go on the click stuff and say it's fun. It's not. So, or you don't want, or you can actually see someone playing it, enjoying it, and say, well, it's just a tutorial, how to play it. You don't want to know how to play it. You want to watch someone playing it, right? That's what I'm doing for you. Because I love you guys. No. I think you guys are awesome. And I think that if maybe what I'm doing can fulfill your desires, you can think God's awesome too. I'm not God either. But God is God, and God's awesome. So you'll think so, maybe. If you know. Maybe if you listen to me, or listen to other people like Michael Herr, or what's the other guy like Joseph Prince, I think. Joseph Prince is a really good guy to listen to. So is Lois Fogel Sharp. Lois Fogel Sharp, Joseph Prince, Jimmy Swaggart. He's definitely on the white list. And Kim Clements. prophecies that people were chronicling and finding they're starting to come to pass. They are. And Donald Trump is definitely our president, not that dummy old Biden. So anyway, here we're going to start playing. If you listen to the right people, don't listen to the wrong people, and read your scriptures, and obey God's commandments, and are born again by being baptized by water and the Spirit, by the proper authority. You gotta find out what it is. Just watch previous videos on my other video channel or whatever. You'll find out what it is. Or read my diaries, which are on my website, which is linked in the description of other videos I made in this channel. Then you'll know how to be saved. When you need to be saved, it's much better to be saved than to, reject the words of prophets. Now, here we go. For your viewing pleasure, someone actually playing Raid and enjoying it, not just teaching it, trying to teach you how to play it, not just collecting stuff and not playing it, and having automatically play for them, thinking all they're collecting is going to bring them any pleasure. Let's play this game and have fun with it. No. We're going to go. I already told you I'm farming the first 3 levels. So the 4th level is going to be our serious battle here. And it's not actually a real battle. It's just it's a game. It's a game. I got delusional about that earlier. I'm autistic. I get delusional, Autistic people get delusional. I used to believe even yesterday a lot of things weren't true. And now, thank God, I know they're not true. Who's that trip-chopping on my bridge? Yeah, you should listen to the story of Big Billy Goat Gruff. It's a really cool story. You should look it up online. It's a really fun story. You should teach it to your kids. It's a good story. Big Billy Goat Gruff now. We are Big Billy Goat Gruff. We're going to take over this bridge. Troll. There's a victory. Once a victory, bro. It's a victory. Each of my characters have 1,608 experience points, and Buster leveled up. Am I in the 4th battle yet? Nope, I'm on the 3rd yet. I'm still farming. It's so much better to be able to stream than to have to rely on the mirror. Reminder. Who loves you way more than I ever could. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Take down these beasties. Beat on them. Check them out here. Come on. All right. 2 of you. 2 against 4. That's those odds. Just with that move. Don't worry. There's still plenty of life in Gaelic and Alexander. Plenty. Don't worry. Gaelic can take you all out. She's got enough life in him. Maybe not. This could be a losing battle. I don't know. I'm not too confident anymore. This could be a losing battle. He could lose. He could die. Well, I just have to get a better team assembled against him. That's all. I can do it. I've already beat this battle before, so all I have to do is get a better team assembled. First of all, I gotta take Buster out of there, because Buster's no use in this battle. So I gotta go back to... See, even in this, I am teaching you how to play it, if you know how to play it. You know, but I'm not doing this as a tutorial. I'm doing this as fun. So, but you can't learn from it. I'm not saying you can't learn from it. Now, what I'm going to do now is go to stage 3, right? Now I'm going to select a better team. Buster's going to have to go off because there's nothing you can do right now. I'm going to go ahead and put Labor Knight in there. Alright. His name is Pit Fighter, but I'll call him Labor Knight. He might be able to help me. Let's see if if Labor Knight can help me. He's a dual wielder, you see. Dual wielder. Let's see if he can help me. Do this battle. Conquer. He can help me conquer me. It's not like I put a stronger character in there. Okay. Let medicine be thy food, and food thy medicine. Hippocrates said that. He was right. There's nothing wrong, but don't see exactly what's wrong. Don't go to the extreme. If the righteous man avoids all extremes, and Socrates said that. He was wise too. Gonna cram some. I'm gonna go ahead and cram some cranberries in my mouth. Yeah, think of this. Think of this cheese puffs. And he's quick with a pun or a tale of the Hun. But there's a great wall that he'd rather see. There's a great wall that he'd rather leap. There was a young lad from Emmerich who was very good for a limerick, who was very quick with a limerick. So limericky was he that everything he said was just another limerick. I can turn a phrase. I can change a state. I need to sign up for that one free streaming music service where you can play any music on YouTube you want without getting copyright claimed. I think it's a paid service though, so I'd have to wait for I got a source of income, more money before I can pay for that. But I think it'll be a good idea because I'd love to be able to play music on my streams. I'd love to, and then I'm gonna look into that. Ooh, I got a special shield. I wonder where I get that to. Buster! Yes! That's Buster's shield. Okay. Let me go equip my heroes. Was that victory or defeat? I think it was victory. I'm just going to assume it was victory. Let's see. If I say start, then I'm on stage 4, right? Tyler with the cookies bake me. It's hilarious. Kind of scary to think of that way, but you know, that's kind of frightening actually. Freeze making you. Gross. Why would someone want to say that even? What's funny about that, really? Anyway. Sorry if I was thinking that was funny. That's a scary thought. M battle. Yes, M battle. I can come back to it later. I still got 2,524 coins, silver coins for it, though. I can guarantee you no one else plays Raid Shellers as quite like I do. I like to find fun with it. I'm not a hardcore gamer, you know. I just play leisurely at my own pace. And if someone kicks out of a guild for inactivity, I just join another guild. Because I play it at my own pace. I don't want to have to hardcore it, you know. No. Go to my. I just play all games at my own pace. I don't want people to push me into making sure I get really. I unlock every achievement and all done. That's just not what I do. No. I like to do what I can. I don't want to do everything in the game. I don't stick to everything in the game. I just want to play it for fun. I want to get through the campaign if I can. If I can't, so what? Lots of other things to do. The arena, I really like the arena. I'm really good at the arena too. I'm really advanced in the arena. They know me in the arena. Trust me. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Where I'm known. No. I'm going to go ahead and go to. Where was I? What was I doing, Brent? I mean, sorry. Let me see. I didn't call you Brent, Lord. Something's I don't know. What was I doing? Lord, what was I doing, Lord? What was I doing, Lord? Lord, remember what I was doing, Father? Yes, I was going to my heroes, and I was going to give Buster my shield. Thank you, Lord. Now, Buster. I've got Buster on. Find Buster. He's a green dog that's advanced. That's him. That's him. He's got the cowl I gave him. Now I'm going to give him his shield. The shield I just got. If I can find it. I'm assuming that I can find that shield. Or if it's not a better one, I can give him. Well, I'll see. It's kind of hard to do this with a finger mouse and not with a mouse. I don't have a mouse. I lost it. I'm waiting for someone to buy me a new one. Because I don't have the means to get a new one right now. Actually, I do. Yes! I can go to Walmart right now. I'll be gone for a while, okay? I'm going to Walmart for a while. I'm going to get myself some deli food, because I really want a good dinner. I'm going to buy myself some cranberry juice, two juices of it, because you seem to have some good cranberries. I'm not going to tell you. You can take 3 guesses why I mean cranberries from cranberry juice. And also, I'll give you a hint. It has to do with I'm not going to tell you. You can guess. And I'm going to two bottles of cranberry juice, deli food, because I'm really hungry. I need a really good dinner. And I can buy myself a mouse. It's not enough money. I have the money to do that. I can buy a better mouse than the stupid on ones that last for like 2 days. Well, I'm exaggerating, but yes, I'm going to go. I'm going to stop playing this after I give Buster a shield. Well, not going to stop playing this. I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to put myself on. Put it on multi-battle. Will entertain you. I'm going to do like 100 multi-battles. By the time I get back, it should be over. I'm thinking. If I have 100 multi-battles together. Let's see. What else should I give him? What else I should give Buster a weapon too, not just I want to give Buster gauntlets. The best gauntlets I have. There. I don't have to upgrade them right now. I'm not caring about that. I'm just career up. I want to give gauntlets. I want a weapon. I want to give Buster a good chest plate. A good 4-star chest plate to go over his gauntlets. And I want to give Buster a weapon. A really, really good weapon. What should I give him? What should I give him? A bow and arrow? Nah, he's not worthy of bow and arrow is not worthy of Buster. He needs a really awesome weapon. Throwing stars? Nah, that's other people. Humans use throwing stars. He needs something suited to him. No bow and arrow for him. Not that shield. That shield's not good enough. He needs a really good shield, like a divine shield or something. Digit throwing stars, like I said, aren't for him. Oh, cross blades! That's what a Buster needs. Crossed cutlass blades like that. Yeah, that's exactly what Buster needs. And Buster's shield should be this shield to go along with those cross blades. And Buster's boots, I gotta give Buster some really good boots. Some divine boots or something. Something really, really good. Buster needs some divine boots. Divine boots. Divine boots. Divine boots. Divine boots. Divine boots. If I got divine boots, I don't know if I got divine boots or not. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I got divine boots. And I don't have. Oh, sorry. That's the shit Buster's getting. There. That's Buster's shield. That's for designed to be a K9 shield right there. Small for him. And so he even has things on it. See, that means it's Buster's shield. Okay. Sorry for giving you the wrong shield, Buster. Of course, you don't know that. You'll know in heaven when you get there. I'm sure that'll be a while for many years from time, I'm sure, Buster. You know my words then. Now, let's see. Right now, you don't understand from man, Buster, but you will. Let's see. I already gave you a shield. Now I want to give you divine boots, right? This. Flip. Now, Buster's all fully equipped. Now, I'm going to go to Walmart after putting on multi-battle. How many multi-battles do I got? Let's see. Where should I have multi-battle at? Someplace I know I'm going to be able to farm. I'm not going to lose. Somewhere low because I want Buster to be part of that little multi-battle. So, let's see. I'm going to go to my campaign. I'm going to go to Done Campaign. I'm going to go to the NSA. Yeah, not Catacomb. That's too low. Durham Fort. No. I'm going to go to Felon's Gate. I'm going to test one out. See if Buster can handle this. I'm going to go with Buster, Maggie, Alexander Sharpshooter in the back, in the rearward, and Buster at my side, faithfully. All geared up. And I'm going to see if they can beat the first stage. If they can beat the first stage, I wouldn't trust them on the second stage if Felon's Gate, but the first stage, maybe. If they can beat this, I'm going to multi-battle the first stage until I get back from Walmart. I know it's getting evening, and it's not as hot as it was earlier, and I should be able to make the journey. That way, Best doesn't have to come all the way out here and take me to Walmart tomorrow. That way, he can do anything else tomorrow. Or else bother him. Enough kindness for him. If they can beat this, even if 2-star victory, or 1-star victory, then I can multi-battle this 100 times. 100 times if I have 100 multi-battles there. Accumulated. It's a victory. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead, go stage selection, select stage 1. I'm going to go multi-battle. There's 30 multi-battles available. Let's see if I can increase it. Nope, only 30. So we'll go ahead and use them all. We're going to have to use them all. I'm going to sell R50 artifacts below 1 star. And I'm going to start with multi. Now give me more silver. 30 multi-battles. I wish I could slow down the auto. I wish I could slow down the action. Really, but I can't. So, anyway, I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to shop this for you. Instead of Mochi and making best food buy me a mouse, I should buy my own mouse. I got money. And I got enough money too. But I do. Not one of those poorly constructed, poorly made, poorly designed on mouses. Go on there. You know who you are. And no, it's not paying me to decry their own cruddy equipment. No. Mouse. 2 bottles. Crayon. Juice. And deli food. I'm sure the deli isn't closed though. I'm sure it's open still. Oops. I wrote deli closed. Deli food. Now, let me make sure it's not too late. The deli might be open till 8, maybe. Maybe if I get out of the fast, I'll be able to use it. Who knows? And if the door is closed, it's okay. I can still get the mouse and the cranberries. That the grocery section's not closed. The electronics section's not closed, really. Electronics section's always open as long as Walmart's open, thank God. Okay. Shove it in my pocket. And hope God, please let the deli be open. So the doors are open, it doesn't matter. Because the deli's open, it doesn't matter. I'll still be able to do that. So I'm going out Walmart now. I don't need a great jacket because it's not cold. It's still kind of hot, but it's not as hot as it was earlier. It's kind of cooled down. It's not nighttime, thank God. So it's kind of day. So I'll go ahead and find the keys and my phone. My phone has 7:42. At 7:42 p.m., my phone has a charge of 72%. 7:42 p.m. Time to go to Walmart. I already prayed that prayer. Dear Lord, please help me from change. No. The way after my earlier prayers, yeah, even better than that. What you care, what is on your heart. Forever. Nagi, Shane, Cole, all that. So, rather than feet, never else. Amen. Excuse me. Sorry for us to guess for you guys. I'm sorry. Me too. It just came out. Now, Kyle, it is something I didn't know what was going on. Sorry. Anyway, I don't have a white noise filter for you. I don't know if I can get one. Why? What happens? Let's not always PG, guys. Let's not always PG. You gotta remember that. So the one was a long time ago. Let's not always PG. Who else give me F-bomb? And I wouldn't have to buck on my videos as long as they didn't have it on there on purpose. You know? Life is not always PG. This video is not made for kids. And if it is said I'm made for kids, well, then I'll say so it's not made for kids. So I go ahead and edit these videos later. Mark Sullivan, you got to take that off your made for kids setting off your videos. When you got on that setting, you can't. Not only can no one put your videos on their playlists, no one can comment on your videos either. If you want people to comment on your videos, you got to take it off and off made for this. Kids aren't ready for the fullness of the gospel yet, Mark. Not the way you present it anyway. If your falsehoods, Mark Sullivan, they're not ready for what you say. All they know, all the kids of this day, they're not supposed to be preaching the gospel to them without the permission of the parents anyway. So that's right there, Dr. 111, which you don't even believe in. Because you believe that's going to be worked out. Well, I tell you, when Dr. 111, you have to preach the kids, and you have the permission of the parents, or wives, the permission of the husbands. But what you do is you let kids in on things that you don't even know right now. The kid that you don't have permission for their parents teaching to them, you got to put that made for kids setting off your videos, Mark. Your videos are not made for kids, period. And you false doctrine, you still refuse to repent of it. Blatant false doctrine. I warned you about it. I told you what was false, and you still don't believe it. You still say, oh, I'm not perfect. You're not just not perfect, you preach false doctrine. You know it. I keep telling you, you can't change the word of God. You think you can, you justify trying to change the word of God, Mark, but you're not. I warned you, Mark. You told you that what's it called? What's it called? I can't think of what it's called. God, help me remember. It's important. First provocation was not us wanting to come here and provoking God to come into this earth. God wanted us to come to this earth. Jesus had to convince us to come to this earth. We didn't want to come to this earth. Jesus had to convince us that you needed to learn, so you come here so we can learn how to love each other better. That's why we came. We didn't provoke God when we came to this earth. God forbid. The first provocation was provoking God in the wilderness with Moses. That was the first provocation. You changed that. You totally altered that. Say the book of Revelation says so. Or however you justify it. You said the book of Revelation justifies one of your false doctrines. Not sure which one it is. I gotta go. You accuse me of preaching doctrine devils. I never agreed with such a thing. Mark Sullivan, you know who you are. My uncle. You got me in this gospel in the first place. And I still give you credit for that. I love you. I'm saying this of love. I don't hate you, Mark. Sometimes God gets angry when he talks because people don't listen to him. No matter how much he tries to drill things in their head and make them understand things, he still doesn't. They'll still listen. Sometimes they'll get angry. But you know what? I'm not angry. I love you, Mark. And the spirit of peace wants you to know that, yes, he is peaceful. He does want you to know that, I'm sure. Absolutely. Bye. No, Mark. I forget what I say. I know that sometimes when Nephi was using sharpness, they accused him of using anger when he was just using sharpness. But when he was weak, he decided not to use sharpness. They mocked his words. So you gotta choose. What do you want me to do? 1%? Not using sharpness, or 1% weak. Choose. Because if I use softness all the time, you're not gonna listen to me. And if I use sharpness all the time, you're not gonna listen. What do you want me to do? Well, you know what? When it comes to people who speak for God, they don't have a choice. They have to do what God tells them to do, not what they want to do. You don't have a choice how the message is delivered. Don't kill the messenger, please. Love you, Mark. You know, the pharmacy is open rather late. And the deli doesn't open rather late, so wait a lot before it opens. So I'm hoping the deli closes at 9. We can't get deli for forever. I'm back here. I forgot my backpack. Second time I forgot today. First time I was like, well, I don't go all the way back, it's too hot. This time I only went part of the way instead of most of the way there before I really forgot, so I only a little bit of the way, so I'm gonna go and grab my backpack now. This is why I buy more bags, which you'll have a hard time carrying home when you have a bike. Sometimes something could be something you don't realize it is something like that. When you want to deny that that's what it was, actually was that, you didn't want to believe it. I have a backpack in my hand. I was like, this is not my backpack, this is an old backpack. Where's my backpack? That's something like that. Old backpack, that's the one that's real good. First of all, this pill, I never took a pill like this into my house ever. I don't know where this pill came from. I have no idea where this pill came from. I never took a pill like this into my house ever. I never did. Where did this pill come from? And where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Where all this pill get in the house? Where's my backpack? I'm gonna put this in a little dumpster. Put it in a dumpster. I'm not really here to talk to this stuff. I'm not gonna have them go through the trash say, oh, it's always best. This is not my pill. I'm your responsible for it. You all bear direct witness to that. There it is. I found my backpack. Where my shoes are supposed to go. Why would I put my backpack where my shoes are supposed to go? Where are my shoes? Why are my shoes off? My shoes are supposed to go here, not there. Not my backpack. Where it was. No, it's raining now. I don't care. My shopping trip is too important. I'm going to go in the rain. I don't care. If it's raining, I'm still going to Walmart. Even if it's raining, I'm still going. I'm not made of sugar on my mouth. A man can take it. It won't raise it and kill me. Now the rain is busting the Holy Spirit. Rain is a blessing of the Holy Spirit. That's true. But also the closing of the door. I'm not going to get my backpack sopping wet, my phone sopping wet. I have to get a new phone. I know that door is closed for me. I can't go with the won't. I just gotta wait patiently for tomorrow. I can pay for my mouse, my food. Maybe go when the door's open, when the door's open, not when it's closed, you know. And pay for my cranberry juice tomorrow. Why don't have to lug a heavy 2 bottles of grapefruit juice and a bunch of food and a mouse in my backpack, or I can have that's a peak driving. That'll be much better. He already said call him at 9. He'll take care of it tomorrow. I was impatient while I'm going to be gone. Careful. Rain can close the door. It can also be blessing. It can be both. Maybe there's a reason why I got connected with Pastor Pete tomorrow and talk to him. Who knows? Well, they put things where they go or not, but they don't go, you know? Yeah, I remember. Now I can't because the cranberry juice I'm afraid we have. Oh, so thirsty for the cranberry juice. Now all I have is plain water, but that's okay. Water's so plain. Water's really good. I love water sometimes. Right now I'm not in the mood for it. I'm in the juice for it. I'm going to enjoy this water so much. This water's going to be so good. I need it. I need this water. I need hydration. Look at this water. I'm going to end this multi battle. Well, if I end this multi battle, then I don't get any of the rewards. So I got to go ahead and finish it. There's only a few left anyway. If I end the multi battle prematurely, I don't reap any of its rewards. So I wish you could just end the multi battle and then reap the rewards you gotten so far, but no, it doesn't work that way. You gotta finish the race so you can reap the rewards. Okay? I'm talking spiritually, not physically. Praise the Lord. Praise the living Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the living Lord. Sure. Make sure I am streaming. Well, I'm not sure. If I'm streaming, I'm streaming. You got 5 more battles to do. Let's see. Now let's see. Pop is all armored up. Pop name Buster. Buster do do do. Okay. 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 All right. I'm sorry, guys. They said the SC word. SCR. That was wrong. Yes, actually. I mean, you spoke of the broadcast word. Yeah. Okay. Right. 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 Okay. I get deleted. Deleting you next time I play. Please God, I get what? How shall I use her in my battles? That'd be awesome. She could be Alexander's girlfriend. Yep, absolutely. She could be Alexander's girlfriend. Alexander means a girl like Delaney. Absolutely. Just like Gaelic and the Lady of Mystery with Purple Veil. They're a good boyfriend, you know? They have a since the beginning of this game. So, here we go. Check this. Click that. And what else do I got? I got all my quests, missions, index treasures, anything I've done. I already did the referral program multiple times, so I'm ready to go. Fix out this, go log out. Diablo time. Okay. All right. Okay. I know. Okay. Put on full screen to read this. I'll give you no time to read it. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and edit these two videos. Make sure they're not for kids. Important. Live. Go to this one. Make sure it's not for kids. Close. Edit that. Make sure it's not for kids. I'll call it. I'll keep that in there. It's important. Raid. Part 1. And I did say there was a link in the description. I'll run my current video. YouTube videos. Conqueror's Blade. Conqueror's Blade. Conqueror's Blade. Live. Edit. Always do that first, okay. Always say it's not made for kids first. Then, all right. Raid Part 2. Diablo 2. Conquer. Getting started playing Conqueror's Blade. Blade. Save. Now, I'm going to go ahead and exit this. Going to go ahead and search for Diablo. Diablo gameplay. Advanced stages. Stages. One is level 50. Wow. 7 years ago. 16 minutes. Wow, Diablo's like RuneScape. They based RuneScape off of this. Just like RuneScape. They based RuneScape off of this. Wow, you're so awesome, God. Wow. Wow, now I only got the idea for RuneScape. Wow, it's awesome. I love this game. I had no idea it was so cool.
The sanctity of this.
I want solar panels on my home, but they're too expensive. I get this comment all the time, and the good news is it's dead wrong.
Pause this. Make sure I'm still up. Make sure I didn't copyright slime me. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm still on. I'm still on. We'll check. Cool, it's muted. Cool, it's muted. Oh, unpause it. Unpause it. Let's just make sure I'm still on. Go back here. Pause this. Unpause this. And one thing about about playing videos on your feed, you just gotta watch out for those ads. It can copyright something for that. I hate it. I think God hates that too. But I was too busy doing something else to pay attention. So. What is this? Wow, you can jump all over the place, man. Anywhere you've been, I bet you that's how it is. You can go anywhere you've been. Anywhere you've ever been. You can jump to that spot. Anywhere you've been. Awesome. I love this game. I know it's so wrong to criticize this game so long before I even knew what it was, knew how to play it. I heard about it, we're studying a little bit, but I never really got into it because I didn't know how good a game it was. It's an awesome game. You're fighting demons, fighting the powers of hell. You're a holy warrior. I love this game. It's awesome. Way better than Doom. You were swords and the power of God to fight demons, not guns. This is interesting. This is an expert game player too. He's running for level 50, so he's doing good. This is a 6-minute long video. It's cool. It's awesome. I like this. God likes to do. I think God created this game. It's a cool game. Wow. He has a lot of potion left. Okay. It is hot down here. It is fun. There was the demons jumped over in that level. Shoot. Wow. I'm sorry for saying shoot is a better word. I don't want to say shoot again. Alright. He's going all the way to level 50. All the way to level 50. Then we get to level 50, he's going to really play.
Be getting close.
They can make RuneScape. They can do this with RuneScape if they really wanted to. They can make RuneScape this cool if they really wanted to. Why should the government get to play all the good games and we get all the less advanced beta types? You know. I think we should demand better games from the. You know, we really should. RuneScape could be just this cool. It really could. If the government allowed it, they could be this. There could be a big, massive MMORPG doing this. Wouldn't it be awesome? Multiple levels of exponential planes that you could get to instead of jumping into different servers. They could be like real universes you get through. Just going. You take your one character and going to multiple servers, only being a multiverse, and you traveling from one server to another at free will, and not having to redo your own character all the time. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know it would be. You'd all love that. A RuneScape. But let's go into school. Oh, this is so cool. This guy started at the beginning of the game, but he's very advanced character, see? Show you the final experience. This guy's gotten this far by experience, you see? Enemy can't touch him, see? Enemy can be all over him, but he can't be touched. Because he's got experience. Experience worketh godliness, you see? And when you experience going with godliness, the enemy can't touch you. He can be all over you. He can't touch you. See? Example of power of God. They can cover with flames and they still can't touch them. Oh, shoot. And
We're grabbing burgers.
Diablo 2 is next. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I'll do it. It's good. Physically play mode. No wonder he wanted to play more Raid after he was finished playing this. This game at least Raid to Raid. Or she. I'm not sure it was a he or she. I really wasn't sure. The username that was really, I didn't know. I was protected what the username was. If it was the username was 100% or not. Oh, there is he or she, really. I'm just saying there's another gender besides he and she. To be true. Non-binary is just a mental illness. They call it gender. You know what I call non-binary? Someone who doesn't speak droid. Wouldn't it be even cooler if they put droids, like the droids in Star Wars, and androids, like the androids in Star Trek in this game? That'd be cool. Mix it all together, all this good stuff. I'm not saying they should put Star Wars in this game, but androids and droids like the words of Star Wars in this game. Ugh. That wasn't too good, actually. Life happens. Life's not PG all the time, you know? This is what this game's trying to teach you. Life's not PG all the time. You can't expect everything to be made for kids, you know? Sometimes life happens and it's not as far from PG. I like the PA says raised the way it used to be. Back when PG could have anything. As long as parents were guiding it, you know? That was what it was back in the 60s and 70s, you know? Now you give you a PG rating just for showing smoking. Now you can't even sit without being accused of smoking. I said sit, S-I-T. I think it should be the role of the parents decide what his children's allowed to see, not the government or the FBA rating system, you know? See, more in the 60s and 70s, the NBA ratings is more of a guideline. Now they don't even make G-rated movies anymore. Just because that's a religion, it's automatically PG these days, you know? I hate that. Now anything goes, and they'll rate it PG-13 when it should be rated R. They do that all the time. It ticks me off. It got off too. I would rate this game PG. It's definitely a PG game. There's nothing more than PG in this game. Absolutely not. And that Ankh is a very holy symbol, by the way. Even though a bad person taught me what Ankh really meant, that was the truth he used to debate to get me to believe the false stuff. He taught me the true meaning of the symbol Ankh, and I never forgot it. I'm not going to tell you what it is, because you don't even know right now. Maybe he lied to me about what it was exactly, but he told me but the Ankh was used as a holy symbol, just like a cross, to represent the true life a long time ago. That Ankh. I'm sure that's what I mean by Ankh. Yeah, that thing. That's called Ankh. The thing it was holding. Ankh. It's called Ankh. It's a feature of the movie Logan's Run. This is like Love and Nudity does not make Logan's Run a bad movie. Everyone had the mark of the beast in Logan's Run, so it's kind of more pointless still. That droid they met, in the nude scene in Logan's Run, that droid they met was going to eat him. They had to escape from that droid. Then they got to the outside world, and the guy outside, the old survivor, the that world out there wanted to kill him too. It's like everywhere they went, people tried to kill him. You know, Logan's Run is an interesting movie. I like that. But from the time of their babies, they were given that Mark of the Beast, that life clock.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master.
That kind of the Crimson King said the dark to roll in his shade before he got to the Dark Tower. Crimson King is like, oh, you just turn back, you're not gonna make it, you know. Satan tells us we're not gonna make it. Just turn back. You're not gonna. You got to run this race. You're stupid. God hates you. Satan tells you that all the time. But no, you know what? You're not stupid. God's gonna hate you, and you will make it. You just gotta have patience, okay? Have patience and finish the course. Run the race, and don't give up. Never give up. He's gonna make it all the way. You know why? Because God's on his side. The enemy can't touch him, man. The enemy can't touch him. They throw fireballs at him. All kinds of fireballs. The fire darts to the enemy, trying to hit him, but he can't. He can't be touched. He has puts himself back down to the next level. Checks the stats every once in a while. Just make sure he has bears, you know. But sometimes he won't even fight the enemy. Just zap him down the next level. But the further it goes down, the more he has to fight because they get thicker. The enemies get thicker, and it's more hard to get past without fighting them. You know. All things that are true and factual can relate to the word of God or the message of God some way. As long as it's not something like pornographic or something, you know? It's different. But reality is even truth than that. But it's bad to seek it that way. You shouldn't seek that. Don't seek that. Don't seek it that way. Whatever you do. What things you can learn from pornography, you can learn way better and with much more less guilt. Other ways, much better ways to learn things. Anything you learn from pornography. Okay. I gotta pause the game because what if the ad comes on, right? And I'm not accountable for it, or I'm accountable for it. I'll be accountable for whatever ad plays while I'm not paying attention. So. All right. Thank you. Okay. All right. Whoa! He's advanced! He's at the very end! Whoa! He made it! He made it! There's hardly anything to fight left! He made it! He's in the easy parts now! Oh, isn't that cool? It gets easier after a while, right? After you do a lot of fighting, it gets easier. He's in a lull, a place where nothing's happening, it seems. He can even go through lava and not be harmed. Isn't that awesome? Now he's got a spot about a big battery to fight right here, but that was easy. One hit, he's gone. He's down. Now he's got to break through that wall so he can get in there. Or something. I don't know what he's doing exactly, but fireballs coming at him. Now the enemies hurling all kinds of fire darts at him. Some of them are hitting him and not even hurting him. See? He's got experience. Now he's got to get somewhere else to go. Now he's got this big battery to fight. Don't worry, he's in the bag. You can fight him easily. He's not fighting an eye. But he beat him. You know why? Because there's no fighting the devil. When you try to fight the devil, you lose every time. That's why what you gotta do is you gotta outsmart him. You gotta outsmart him, outwit him, but you can't fight him. Try fighting the devil, you lose every time. He's gonna win. He's gonna beat you. But that's okay. Because all you gotta do is outsmart him, outwit him. You gotta outthink the devil if you can't outsmart him. If you can't outsmart him, you gotta outthink him. So you gotta do the devil. You can't fight him. Try to fight him, you lose every time. See? It teaches you that lesson. And now the game continues. Because guess what? This game, you don't die when you lose. You just respawn.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. I do not have a spell ready.
By spell, he means way to tap into the power of God. Use the force. You gotta interpret it that way for this kind of game. Because he's a holy man. He hasn't used witchcraft. He's like Gandalf. Gandalf never uses witchcraft. Neither do the elves. So by spell, you can say curse or blessing. Sometimes they call those spells. Back in the old days. In witchcraft, they call witchcraft spells. But the holy man in the old days used to call blessings and cursing spells. And witches do curse and call those spells too. Proving what I just said. You can't take everything and mean what you think it means sometimes, you know? The holy man, do you think he's gonna use black magic? I don't think so. Okay.
Not enough mana.
I'm also gonna eat Oreos. Anything but the biscuits. When Nabisco is good. Okay?
Not enough mana.
He doesn't have enough mana, which means that he doesn't have enough resources to in order to tap into the power of God. He's getting weak. He needs to get more of those resources to tap into the power of God. The Jedi in Star Wars, they haven't meditated enough in this case, or they haven't prepared themselves to do the things that they need to do. They need to prepare more, meditate more. This is what Jedi do. This is their mana. Mana, you know what that means? Bread from heaven. In Hebrew, it's what's this? Because manna, they didn't know what it was. So they call it what's this? Manna is what God fed people on the children of Israel in the wilderness. Manna. It wasn't coriander seed. It had a taste of coriander seed. See, in some movies, it is coriander seed. But that's not right. It's an opinion of men. It was not coriander seed. It had a taste of coriander seed and honey. Coriander seed not have a taste of honey. That's all I know. Well, Hollywood always gets it wrong, especially even on purpose. So that's why The Chosen, The Chosen miniseries is not Angel miniseries is not Angel Studios is not portraying me to say this. But The Chosen miniseries is good because Hollywood's not producing it. So they get things right mostly. Okay? The only thing they lack is the gospel. Which is why they do still get things wrong, but mostly The Chosen presents authentic Jesus. That's why you should watch The Chosen. Or download the app. It's free. And it doesn't cost you anything. Unless all you need is a phone. On the internet, you can watch The Chosen. Every episode they got so far. And they're good. They're going to keep making it. Because people love it so much, they're going to keep supporting it. It's totally free. You don't require it to support in order to watch it. It's an awesome movie. You ought to watch it. Awesome show. The Chosen. Awesome. Authentic Jesus. Authentic disciples. Authentic apostles. Awesome. Good show. He doesn't have enough mana because he used it going down to fighting the devil down there. So he needs to build it up again. God can be the devil, though. God certainly can be the devil, and he will. At the end of times. When it's time for the devil to die. The devil's going to die, but not time for him to die yet. Right now, we have free will. We always have free will. We will always have free will, Mark. We're not going to have enough to get our free will taken away when the devil tries to take away all our lives. You think God's going to go ahead and turn around and take it from us? Now the devil wasn't able to? No. Even God's have free will, Mark. Our crowns we're going to be lying down. We're going to pick up again, put it back on, and then put them down again. Why would God want us to stop being able to lay our crowns down? Seriously. Our crowns are not our free will. That's another false doctrine you teach, Mark Solden. And I'm here to unteach it. I listen to your videos. You say a lot of good things, but you also cram them with false doctrine. Mark Solden is a very good teacher you listen to his videos. He has about 6 different YouTube channels. Or it's 5. I'm not sure how many he has. He still has a lot. So he has some really good things. You just gotta remember there's false doctrine in them. So be careful when you listen to Mark Solden's videos. He's not a witch prophet telling you to do this, do that, and all your troubles will be over tomorrow. Mark's not like that. This is not like that. I'm giving him props for not being like that. Your troubles are not going to be over tomorrow. I mark my words. Okay? You're going to go through trials, big ones. And they're going to continue for a long time. But guess what? After trials are over, the blessings do come. But then after the blessings, more trials come. That's the way it's always going to be. And I'm sorry if you don't like it, but you got it tough. Okay? Yes, joy does come from dusk in the morning. Now for joy, more trials will come. And the trials probably will get more intense.
The sanctity of this place.
But worth it to go through the blessings, to get the blessings. But the blessings prepare you for the more trials ahead. So if you don't like that, tough. I've had to go through it. Shane has to go through it. And so do you. Alright? If you're going to be a believer in Christ or a Christian, you're going to go through trials and persecutions. It's a given. Not going to suddenly end tomorrow and all your dreams are going to come true. That's fantasy. Yes, all your dreams will come true, but you got to have patience and wait for the promise to come. Okay? You can't. Someone's expecting it all be fulfilled tomorrow, or next week, or next month. You got to have patience. Okay? Jesus will return at the appointed time, but you guys got to build the kingdom. He expects you to. And that requires physical buildings and a temple. Without that, it's not a kingdom. God requires walls and physical buildings and a temple. And 24 temples around that. And without that, it's not a kingdom. It's a fantasy. A fantasy. God's kingdom is not a loose association of brotherhood of people who aren't even saved, who aren't even Christians, who do nothing but endlessly talk about doing stuff that's nice for people. That's not what God's kingdom is. God's kingdom is not even a loose association of people who aren't even Christians, who do nice things for people. That's not the Christian name of the Christian. That's not what kingdom is either. And it's not a place with a center nowhere and circumference everywhere. It has a place. It has a territory. It has a place. It has a center place. Independence, Missouri. It has area. It has space. It's not a loose association of people who believe in Jesus Christ. Or not Jesus Christ. Or people, this church, who haven't even tried to start building the temple yet, just keep talking about 280 years. And never doing it. That's not what the kingdom is. God can't work with that. I'm going to eat some Oreos now. The cranberries are getting a little tedious. I need to eat more, but I need to take a break of Oreos. Oh, Oreo is not, in the middle school, is not preparing me to plug for Oreos. Or Nabisco Foods. And I'm not being paid by Walmart or wherever distributes these this brand of cranberries. This factory makes these cranberries. Or processes strawberries. I'm not paid by them to advertise these strawberries. All right? Thank you. I know I have to say that. It's important to say that. It's illegal. That. Very important. I'm not criticizing Matt. It's important. Now. You can travel a lot of good stuff in 50, 60 minutes, can't you? Oh, yeah. I'm just fascinated just watching this guy. Look at how house. Man, I like this game. Not only that, I'm showing you Diablo 2 today, too. After another Diablo 1 video. Yep, yes, indeed, you better believe it. Because I know how much you like to see cool stuff. Now, they haven't had in a long time. It's good. Monitoring. I better make sure I'm still up because the ad came out and it was so busy talking. He knows it. Oh my! I'm not sharing my screen. You guys didn't even know what I was doing. You know, I gotta make sure every time I do read stream, I share my screen because if I don't, you're gonna not see what I'm doing. You didn't even see it play raid earlier. I'm so sorry. I assumed that it was gonna share my screen. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I assumed it was going to share my screen, and I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Now we're gonna play it. Oh wait a second. Oh, that's because I got on here. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, no. Whole time it wasn't showing raid or raid. This, not that. This, not that. This. That's what I want you to see, and now you can see it. Before you weren't seeing it, and they were just seeing my camera. I wasn't sharing my screen. Now you can see it. Let me see. Let me make sure. Still don't see it. That's weird. It's supposed to be showing my screen. It's not. It's not showing my screen. Why is it not showing my screen, Lord? I don't understand. Why is it not showing my screen? It's supposed to be. Oh, I think I know why. Because I gotta make sure it tell your screen. Say share. Now, should be doing it. Let's see.
We don't have a spell ready.
I'm sorry, you guys were seeing this even. Oh, that's okay. Let's see if you were seeing it. I'm glad I was looking to see if I was still up because no, not right. It was showing. It was just showing my camera. It wasn't showing this. This. Oh, the what? Pray tell, are you talking about, Brent? I want to find out how to show you my screen. I can't. Maybe I gotta click on that first. Check that. You know, Restream is interesting. Interesting interface. It's very, very difficult to learn how you do it right. No, you don't respawn. You don't respawn. You start a new game. I don't like that. I wish you could respawn to Diablo. I wish they could make a Diablo MMORPG where you respawn instead of having to start a new game. I wish they could make a version of RuneScape where you don't have to go visit death and have to go pick up all your stuff over after you die. You know? I like Albion where the only thing you have to do is repair your stuff. And that's fine. That's better than having to go pick it up. You never can anyway. It's guarded by people you killed you. The people who killed you, you know. So, or goblins or whatever it was.
Has been fouled.
Now I'm hoping you can see this. Am I right? Am I right? Let me see. Let me see if you're able to see it. Let's see if, oh. Yeah, you were able to see it. You were able to see it. You were able to see it. I gotta unpause it. Play it, pause it. Play it, pause it. What? The one watching now, that means it's current. Well, I don't understand why we're pin chat got it. No one said anything in chat yet. I don't know why it's not showing now. This is now. This is now. This is now because this is starting to get into a time limit. So I gotta go back to this. Okay. Now I know you're seeing it. Now I know that I'm not talking out of my ear. Well, I was never talking about my ear. Now I know that I'm not talking to the wall, not narrating something I'm showing you. Now I am. So You missed a whole lot of good stuff, man. Oh well, I'm not going back and showing it all over again. Okay. Alright, show all the movies. The videos are just as good. But anyway.
Not enough mana.
Those are good investigations. I guess you need to see the expression on my face about certain things, I guess. I don't know. Oh, picture of my face, so I see my face. I gotta change all the settings back to what I had them every single time I use the stream. That kind of stinks, but obviously put up with it. Oh, you do see me. Okay. Why can that setting stay unchanged? Or you have to change back? How come me showing my screen had to be changed back and that setting stayed the same? I don't understand. I think that's inconsistency. I don't like inconsistency. I just hate inconsistency so much. I think God does too. Just wait. Just balance measures. He wants that. Not inconsistency. Not continuity. I hate it. If someone was writing my humorous versions and then wrote told them something totally not the totally breaks continuity, I would erase that post and tell it say you gotta do a redo. That's not acceptable. Yeah, the humorous versions are funny, but you can't do something that breaks continuity. That's wrong, even in humor. Anyone can just jump in and write the humorous versions, fine. But at least make sure you're familiar with some of the other humorous versions before you do it. Please. And I really do need help writing the humorous versions. Please consider offering your talent. You will get credit for your work, I promise. I ask you your permission to repost your work on the Foresight now without alteration or change. Except, here are the ways I'll change it. I will add scene descriptions, and I will take and I will see numbers, and I will take out certain words, or not take out, but cover them up with stars.
Not enough mana.
You know, or asterisks. That's the only thing. I'll take ways I'll change what you write. Nothing else. No other changes I'll make. But unaltered, I'll republish your work. I want your permission to republish your work in the humorous versions, or any other fanfic that collaborate. That's round robin that will not collaborate on. Is that right? Can't say that word, Lord?
I do not have a spell ready.
Any other collaborative work that's a round robin that I work on, I'd like your permission. I need your permission to repost it without change or alteration, except what I also just told you on the Foresight net when I'm not banned from it anymore, which hopes soon, because now that I've spoken up about my ban, hopefully something was be done about getting that sentence reduced, because that was totally uncalled for. The punishment someone certain is not fit the crime, and I didn't even mean to break the rules. I totally tried to avoid breaking the rules. Anyway, I'm not going to complain about it anymore.
Not enough mana.
My sentence can be reduced anyway. I really appreciate it. You guys, I told you about it. I told you about the injustice done to me. So you got something to do about it, I'm sure. Pull some strings, influencing people, do whatever you can.
Not enough mana.
Maggie, I know you're watching this. The things I thought you were on before. You know, I'm sure you can do. First, you sign up for a force on that. Then you gotta gain favor of people there. You know, you do it easily. You gotta sign up for the forums on the force on that. It's up on the top of the screen. When you go on the force on that, there's a tab up at the top that says forums. That's what you gotta sign up for. I strongly suggest you join the light side of the force. The Jedi Enclave. It's there. You'll find it in the community, okay? Gain influence and try to get a seat in the Senate. That way you can convince them to unban me. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright? All I gotta do is study the ways of the Force. And it's easy to do because it's right and it's righteous. And then you can gain enough light side points to get a seat in the Senate and influence the minister to unban me to reduce your sentence. Alright, Maggie? That's something I'm challenging you with. The ways of the Force are good because Force is good. And God is everything to do with the Force. The Force is everything to do with God, okay? Star Wars is a good thing, not a bad thing. Even the Marvel Comics universe is way more of a mind control device of Illuminati than Star Wars. Star Wars isn't that at all. For those who are accused of it. And yes, the Illuminati does have the tentacles and everything, including this game you're watching. But Illuminati has very little to do with Star Wars. Trust me. Star Wars is antithetical to what the Illuminati wants you to believe. However, the MCU is not antithetical to what the Illuminati wants you to believe. The MCU, the Marvel Comics universe, teaches you what the Illuminati wants you to believe. Star Wars teaches you what God wants you to believe. That's why everyone hates Star Wars. Star Wars, even though it's one of the most popular franchises in history, it was heavily criticized. Never gets more than criticized it. I guess I did in that poster you might have read, you know? Always trying to cancel culture all the time. Always trying to introduce things like transgender characters and something that doesn't belong there, you know? Always trying to mix it with things that don't belong in it, like let's see you. You know?
In search of answers.
Always trying to mix it with Lord of the Rings, saying, trying to innocently compare it to Lord of the Rings and Stormcloak and all that stuff, calling the Joker Stormcloak, like the Lord of the Rings. But Lord of the Rings don't mix up with Star Wars either. You know? All these things are trying to do with Star Wars. The universe created Star Wars to teach people things. Teach people things what they need to know. What the bad China potential of being. If they didn't do the dark side is what that one guy in the one subject episode, one of the first Star Wars episodes, did. No, he was using the dark side, using the Force, using the dark side of the Force. Where stopping the guy, or stopping his heart and all that stuff, and trying to be a god, a big little god, trying to kill Kirk and all that. That was the guy using the dark side of the Force. The light side of the Force is what can be used for good. And that is demonstrated by what Counselor Troy does, which is empath. That's a demonstration of the light side of the Force. And there are many beings in Star Wars who do Star Trek and Star Wars who use the light side of the Force in various applications. But the beings in Star Trek don't know. They don't call it the Force. They don't know what power they're using. They just know there's power their species was born to use. The Force is what Spock uses when he does the Vulcan neck wrench. If you just do this to a person's neck bone, it's not going to knock him out. But the Spock uses the Force, Vulcans use the Force to send the energy through that neck bone to knock them out. That's why the Vulcans can knock people out with Vulcan neck wrench, because they use the Force. The Vulcans don't know they call it the Force, but that's what they use. The Vulcans have very good skills and traditions of the Force. They don't use it to its full potential, but they do use the Force. Betazords, or empaths, naturally, use the Force to communicate telepathically. Not only the ones who are Christians with their God, but other people. The Force is used all over Star Trek. Not just they just don't follow that. Alright? Yeah, I'm not going to go dragon. Fair enough. God, so
Not enough mana.
I think I heard an ad. I think I gotta make sure I'm still online and make sure they didn't copyright slam me. Hold on a second. Nah, they'll be on. They know I'm conscious about showing ads. They're not gonna copyright slam me just to have one ad, 30 shows. They know I'm trying to be careful. They know me, right? You guys, you guys, you know that. You know I'm always trying to show video games. You know that. I'm glad you guys are treating me better than I used to. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I forgive you for deleting my first account. I forgive all of you. Okay? No. What was I? This Uncle Ben's Red Rice is good. You can eat that. Alright? Just don't eat season change. Don't eat season change, whatever you do. That's just the dark side of Uncle Ben's Red Rice. They were trying to do, that was their woke thing. They were trying to do. They took put a stop to that, though, thank God. We eat Uncle Ben's Red Rice. Good old Uncle Ben. No, the slave owner. Eat him. He's good. Try him. He's got good rice. You can just pop in the microwave. Actually, make sure you rip the side a little bit. You know, corner. And go pop it in there for 9 seconds, and you got a good meal. You can eat a freaking meal out of this. Good stuff. My favorite variety is garden vegetable. I am not paid by Uncle Ben's or Avis Societies to say this. And I have to say that. I'm not. I don't have no problem saying that. It's important for you to say that. It's a legal thing.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Wow, that's Spirit of Arcane. I'm not exactly sure what the Spirit of Arcane is, but Arcane means ancient. I'm not sure what the Spirit of Arcane is. I don't know. I can't say anything. Say anything good or bad about this Spirit of Arcane he's calling on. It's in the video game. I'm not sure. The Spirit of Arcane. I know Arcane means ancient or secret. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't say anything good or bad about the Spirit of Arcane. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm ignorant. Okay? Here comes Brent for the wash-up plate. Just about 2 minutes or less to wash the plate. Actually, it takes way less than 2 minutes to wash the plate. So he can satisfy his pay. Here comes Weiss to satisfy his pate. So he's washing the plate. The sponges losing started to smell real bad. New soap on it. You should always put new soap on a sponge using because it's healthy to do. Don't want to wash a dirty spine. No, they are dead. Not in my talking not telling you that I could not enjoy I saw you suffer all your life. Whole new ago. You never knew what it was to be saved. Whole new ago. No one ever taught you the way. No, whole new eternity to go. Now here's Jesus to show you the way. Oh, no eternity to go. You were beings used all your life. Oh, no eternity to go. Now you're gonna live an eternity without any strife. Oh, no eternity to go. That's preacher that was there to save your soul. Oh, no eternity to go. He couldn't have saved you if he had dunked you in 100 gallons of water. Oh, no eternity to go. He didn't have the authority to save your soul. Oh, no eternity to go. No one that will fail you anything because you didn't even know what salvation was. Oh, no eternity to go. You're gonna really love eternity, boy. Oh, no eternity to go. Now, what do you got to say to me, son? What do you got to say to me? Oh, no eternity to go. Thank you, Lord. I'm so glad you saved me. Oh, no eternity to go. Now enjoy heaven because here you go. Oh, oh, oh. "90 seconds in the microwave. 90 seconds to go. Actually, 118 seconds to go. Now it's getting warm, but it's not cooked yet. 1 minute, 9 seconds to go. Now it's getting more cooked, but it still ain't there. 1 minute, 2 seconds to go. Now it's really cooked, but it still ain't there. 56 seconds to go. Just 52 seconds. It's all fully cooked. 50 seconds to go. Boy, it's really good. It tastes really, really good. 45 seconds to go. When you get it out, you gotta put it on a plate. 30 seconds to go. Gotta wash it for it now so you can eat it soon. 33 seconds to go. That rice is gonna be off the case. 28 seconds to go. And the way you make it, it seems a little hasty. 22 seconds to go. But you know what? Sometimes some things can be good. Things can be fast. 12 seconds to go. But the things that take a really long time, they're things that last. 16 seconds to go. Gotta wash it for try that too. Now it's ready. It's ready. Masterpiece of seeking you should find, I should find my mouse. I have to have faith in who is talking about. My mouse is here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I know! It's beneath my couch! My mouse has to be beneath my couch. Where else would it be? My adapter's down there too. I'm gonna find my adapter, for my charger, and my mouse. I get a masterpiece of but you know what? Even though you might be sure you're right about something, you could still be wrong. That's the fucking plastic. It's garbage. Even though you might be sure you're right, you could still be wrong. You see what you're saying? You want to stake your soul on the fact that you think you're saved? Oh, try God. See if that'll work and fly off him. Belief matters, I'll tell you that much. Reject the words of the prophets. To reject the word of God, you're not going to heaven. Trust me. No matter how much you think you're saved, you think you are. Even if you're a really popular preacher, T.D. Jakes, Charles Stanley. Because people go to hell all the time for teaching once saved, always saved. And Charles Stanley does. You think Charles Stanley saved? He never received the saving ordinances of the church. And Jesus wasn't always saved. You think Charles Stanley is saved now? Charles Stanley gave some really good bad advice one day on the radio. I don't know how that happened. And I had a dream that showed me that Charles Stanley might have always showed up to me, right? And I heard, and I was totally given knowledge on T.G. Jakes. Maybe T.G. Jakes isn't that great, huh? What do you think? Anyone would tell you, oh, shake. You really think that's God? The God would have you shake. That's not God. God will tell you, shake. That's not God. That's demonic. Shake. That's not God to tell you, shake. It's not God. Do the shake for 10 seconds. Shake. Come on. What kind of God would tell you to do that? God will do this. That's like the way God works even. Imagine if I was going to our audience congregation and the elder said, behind the pulpit said, okay, now everybody shake for 10 seconds. Shake. Do you think that minister will be drummed out of his ear and put under minister or sounds doing that stuff? Seriously. You gotta be careful what ministers you listen to, okay? Laughing. There's nothing godly about everyone, the whole congregation laughing uncontrollably. That is not godly.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul in search of answers too. It's you. You're in search of answers. You haven't come to the right place. Go to the scriptures. That's the right place. Go to God. That's the right place. I don't have all the answers. Don't think I do. I'll put my best foot in the right direction. But don't look at me. Look to him. And if what I'm saying is wrong, you gotta make sure you reject the wrong things I say. Or this is the right things I say, okay? You gotta check everything I say out by God and the scriptures. And if you look at my journal, there's a lot of other ways you can find out things are true too. My journal tells you some of the ways to know discern all truth reality. It's in there in my journals on the website, which is linked in the description of this video, which I'm going to put in there now. And guess what? This rendition of Diablo is glitchless. No glitches in this one. Isn't that cool? Link in the description, my website, my journal, my diaries of Brent Holden. You will find in one of those diaries ways to discern and know all truth and reality. Read that. There are many ways to find out whether or not something you believe is true. If it doesn't match the jive for those ways, it's not true usually. Unless there's another way I haven't thought of, and there's a lot of ways I haven't thought of yet, okay? But I'm not perfect, even those words I'm already perfect, but they can guide you. Because I know. God taught me a lot of ways to escape deception. And they're not perfect, but I think they might help you. But if you want really to escape deception, make sure what you believe lines up with the Word of God. If it doesn't, this is just not the Bible. It's the Book of Mormon, Doctrine and Covenants. If it doesn't line up with those, it's not true. I don't care how convincing sounding it is. The devils are getting clever. They know Joseph Jr.'s 3 keys to escape deception by false angels. They know that. Now they found ways to circumvent that. They found new ways to trick people. Before, all they had to do was not agree that Jesus was Lord. Now Joseph Jr. had to come along. Now I have to come along and tell you how to figure out some way, once they have experience, how to be able to make sure that the angels that come to you and talk to you are not Satan's angels. Because they got clever. They found new ways to see people. To beat those Joseph Jr.'s 3 grand keys, to try to find new ways to see for people. And you know what I think it is? I'm sure it's certain enough. It's whenever you seek to a familiar spirit somewhere in your life, or some door open to familiar spirits, then they're still able to deceive you, even if you use those 3 keys. That's what I think it is. Either that, or maybe Mercer Berger said there was a change in that section. If that's the section he was talking to about. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. If he did mention on the call sign website that there was a change made to one of the sections Dr. Cummins. I'm not sure if that's it or not. It could be another section for all I know. I'm not sure. I only give it an opinion. That could be the one. That's probably why my friend Shane was to see about the angels he's in contact with. Some of them are righteous angels, some of them are not. Okay? He just needs to listen to the advice I gave him, that God gave me to give him. If he listens to that and reads out to Deuteronomy, Shane, then you'll know. Alright? You need to read Deuteronomy like God told you. He told you through me. Don't doubt what I said. Shane, just because you think you know you're right, just because the angels you're talking to you telling you that I'm wrong, maybe those are the ones you can't listen to anymore. Okay? Think about it, Shane. If you're watching, if you watch in the future. Not perfect. Only Jesus and Mary are perfect. Mary never created sin in their life. Neither did their mother. That's the only way that Jesus could possibly without sin if his mother and her mother without sin. There had to be purity in the bloodline. Okay? You know who else ever sinned that I know of? Chief Captain Moroni. In fact, or the sons of Helaman. I think they never sinned either. It says in how special the sons of Moroni, the sons of Helaman, and the Chief Captain Moroni were in the Book of Mormon. I'm not sure if they ever really were guilty of sin. I'm not sure. They could have been. Minor stuff, whenever that major. But Nephi was guilty of sin because we all say Nephi was perfect, but no. Nephi might have been guilty of some sin because he said, "Oh, richer man than I am, who should build a deliverance about this death?" Echoing the same spirit words, the Holy Spirit giving the same words the Holy Spirit gave later to Paul. So either that, Paul got it from reading First Nephi. Who knows? But that Paul didn't read First Nephi. How do you know he never accessed that record? Because the writings of Paul were written after the Book of Mormon, but they knew what the Book of Mormon overseas back then. Back then, they had some of the records. Back in the 1490s and before that, there were all kinds of things coming over here from overseas. Then maybe we have to read some of the writings are similar between the Book of Mormon and the Bible. Paul writes a Paul. People claim the Book of Mormon is guilty of Bible copying, but no, it's not. It's just citing your source. Or being inspired by another source to write different words, slightly different words. Like the book Dr. Cummins was. God, Jesus Christ echoed the words of Paul's letters in some of the texts of Dr. Cummins. And I made a mistake. And by 1490s, I mean the Middle Ages. The Middle Ages in America, the economy of the Native Americans or the Indians was booming. It was from sea to shining sea. There was not advanced civilization, but civilization all over the place, and the commerce system, the rivers and everything. It was awesome here in the Middle Ages, and there were all kinds of imports from overseas. Constant commerce over the ocean. They knew about us. They knew about Usen. Yes, overseas they knew about us in the Middle Ages all the time. There are all kinds of people that had commerce and intercourse with us. And I'm not talking about sexual intercourse, but a different kind of intercourse. Because that word is used in the Book of Mormon. Nothing wrong with that word. They have free intercourse with us and commerce with us, and there are all kinds of records of it too. The Phoenicians especially.
I cannot cast that here.
If you don't believe that, it's because they cook the books. They changed the history books. History was written by people who didn't want us to know things. Mostly.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Come on. You finish this one. Go. Good. I think I'll have another. No, that'll be overdue. That'll be overeating. I have another one of those. Be overeating. You want that? Right. Y'all too. Go videos. Live. Should we put some of the way? Shouldn't even restroom. Restroom. Earlier, Harry, I was a cough, and I'm over it now because I refuse to think of myself as being sick. It's following words. I already accept that gold from the enemy. No.
Not enough mana.
This one. That one. This one. This is the one.
Not enough mana.
Maybe they have some Vienna sausages or some sardines to go with this. I'm not sure. We're gonna see what I have. I'll pause it. I don't want it might be an ad. Oh no! Meat. I made meat. Oh meat. I made meat. No, meat. Don't eat. Not eat meat. Don't eat. I don't eat meat. Don't eat any meat. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Nice. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have myself a can of tuna with mayonnaise in it. I'm gonna take a can of tuna, put some mayonnaise in there, stir it up, and put the biggest bit of tuna, put some Great Value mayonnaise in there, stir it up, and eat that. Whip it up and eat that. Whip it up and eat that. That's gonna be good. Good enough. Good sec. I am not being paid by Fish Tuna or Great Value or Walmart to say this or endorse this. All right. Never, ever, ever drink tuna water or tuna juice. Nasty, and it's very bad for you. Drain it always. Gotta clear out my sink. Hold on a second. You know, I have to put this up on the counter. Maybe. See that? Let's see if we can do that. I gotta clean out my sink. It's nasty. It smells as bad as chili juice. After some sink for a while. You know? Maybe some of this chili juice in there. Maybe. Anyway, bachelors tend to, not do the dishes. Do the dishes for a while and do them and not do them for a while, Bachelors just usually live that way. I haven't met a bachelor yet who said you always do the dishes all the time. And Joy's always told me, well, that's not true, the lies. They're starting to feel better. That's true. You calling them liars? One thing Joy always calls my friends liars. She always tells people lie to me. Tell me for a dog or the lie to me when they told me it's not true. They're making stuff up. She always tells me that. Joy, I don't like it. You're seeing this? I'm tired of you calling my friends liars. I'm tired of you saying to everyone who talks to me, tells the same thing, being different people all the time, tell me, make me feel better, and not tell me the truth. It's not true. I don't believe that. I'm not going to live for a second. Never did. Okay, Joy? I love you. You got to realize I'm going to be a Star Wars fan. I don't care what you think. I'm going to love Maggie. I don't care what you believe. And not only that, I'm not going to think all my friends are lying to me. Or we're lying to me. Are lying to me, okay? I don't care what you say, Joy. I'm going to and you still have to give the pay until I got a new one. I don't care what you believe. You are still my active pay until I have a new one. You have to realize that. And that won't happen until I get the paperwork turned in. And Joey, I hope you watch this. I hope the Holy Spirit leads you to it. So see, I'm not that kind of person you thought I was. I'm different than you thought I was. Way different. I love you, Joey. I really do. You've really been a good mentor to me, okay? But you underestimated me. I always told you that. I believe and will always hold to the civil woman. I don't care what Joseph says. I don't care what any of the apostles always say. Alright? I don't care what Bob Moore says. I don't care what Paul Miller says. I will always hold, the truth of the civil woman. And don't you ever, you guys who are watching this, don't read the civil woman unless you believe in the book of Mormon. If you don't believe in the first part of Mormon, do not read the second part. It's not right for you to, or meet in the eyes of God for you to read that second part. It's not right. You're not supposed to. It will damn you. You're not, okay? If you really believe in the Book of Mormon, then you need to read the Silk Woman. If you believe the Book of Mormon, when you read the Silk Woman, don't reject it. If you reject it, then the fire of the Holy Spirit will reject it from your heart. Exactly what it says in the warning at the end of the Silk Woman. Joy. Joseph Smith, you can hear me. Alright? Don't lay it down. Or say God told you to lay it down until God cleans it up. That unity sisters myth is ludicrous. There's no way that the unity sisters could have gotten a hold of that flash drive and for that fortress that Rachel relives in. Alright? Without him noticing it. That's impossible. That is ludicrous. It's a rumor. Don't spread that junk. I'll do them longer. I'll do all the traditions. They'll get done. Don't worry. I gotta do them as soon as possible. I just gotta stop putting it off, Joy. I really do. I really do. The right one thing. That's the right one thing you do is get these done. That's the right one thing you do is get longer done. I need to do them. I really do. I stop putting it off. Stop putting it off. Pretending the videos aren't got piled up here. I gotta work on it. I really do. I gotta do more than work on it. I just gotta do it. Hi, Mr. Junebug. I'm sorry to tell you got drowned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know you're done here. Get in here. Oh, Mr. Clark. What, Mr. Junebug? I wish I could resurrect you, but I don't think it's the will of God. I'm sorry. But just in case it is the will of God for you to resurrect him. Mr. Junebug, rise and walk in Jesus Christ. That way, in case it was God's will for you to be resurrected, then I'll let you outside, and if it's God's will for you to be resurrected, you'll walk up, and no one will be the wiser. Okay? I made sure that when I put him down, I set him on his feet. So if God does decide to breathe the spirit of life back in him, and when he resurrect him, that he'll be able to be on his feet and he'll be able to just fly away or walk away. No. Got a knife. Knife can take care of that problem. I can't use a knife, you know, fork. Fork can take care of that problem too. I lost my lost the other part of the green. What's over there? Ooh. Huh. Good thing I have a fork. Let's go to the bar from now. I had to clear out my sink, then I wouldn't know it was here bar again. Good job. Yeah. Start cleaning parts. Clean like this, clean like this, so I can get the litter and green and fall in the sink. The drain cleaned out. Wish I had vinegar, but I don't want vinegar. I'll put vinegar on the drain if I could, but I can't. No vinegar. No vinegar. Here, put vinegar on there. Here, put it. No. Vinegar fills up. Vinegar fills now. No, backwards. 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 You're going the right way. Not backwards. That's right. That's right. Like that. Hey, perfect. Walking out the sink, clean it out with. I don't have any rags left, so I'm going to launder. But you know, yeah. Skunk out here. Shit out of the ones, and like, oh, vinegar on there. I can't know if any vinegar. That's buy some vinegar. When I go shopping tomorrow, I'll get. When perhaps we get shopping tomorrow, I'll get vinegar. I'll get just with vinegar on your clothes. So I can put vinegar on the drain when you just clear it out. Make sure it's not dumped out. Definitely vinegar on. Two mouse. Hey mouse. Deli food. 2 balls of cranberry juice. And vinegar. Vinegar for drain. Drain knows it's hard to wear ass. You only got something going there. Vinegar is good. Vinegar. Vinegar. Vinegar is it. Vinegar is better than Drano. Vinegar is good. Everyone should use vinegar instead of Drano in your neighborhood. Hydrochloric acid is way too rough. Just a bit of vinegar is enough. Vinegar. Putting vinegar down your drain, they say, is a simple solution to get the gunk cleared away. Now, let's drain the thing back in and no, we don't need to plug it up. Side, up here. Took it out here. Vinegar on the drain tomorrow. When I come home, first thing I do is vinegar on the drain. Now it's time to open my tuna. I'll open it now. Put the mayonnaise in it, then I'll have a meal. Rice isn't enough to make a meal, so I need to have something that is meat. Rice alone isn't enough. Now I hate that movie that song comes from, but I hate that song based on it. But I can always make light out of the dark, can't I? Of course. And humor out of the dark, out of the light. Yeah, and wise advice. Oh, never drink tuna juice. I'm telling you, that stuff's nasty. I usually chicken in the sea, but this is kind of stuff I had to get secondhand. So, sponge, I'll lock that up. Your towel went off the floor. What is that in a minute? Most of the tuna came out. This stuff is now way gross. But hey, it's got stuff to do. And if you do the whip with mayonnaise, it'll taste great. It's no nasty. Most of the tuna came out while I drained it, man. Shoot, it's very crazy. Got some paper towel. We're clean that drain out. Ugh. Shoot. That's nasty tuna. Whatever. Hey, that bread tuna, don't get it. It's just nasty. It's nastiness. You don't want tuna like that. What is this called stuff called again? You know, fish out brand tuna is not paying me to de-endorse or decry their nasty brand tuna. Okay? So please do not buy fish out brand tuna. It's nasty. When you drain it, half the tuna comes out. It's crazy. Who want to buy tuna like this unless they were totally poor, you know? Buy chicken in the sea. Chicken in the sea is awesome. But this, well, I'll have to eat it. Y'all have to do. I'll have to eat it. You know what? It's all I got from the CSL, so I just have to do it. So I'm going to have to finish cleaning the drain out with the tuna out of this drain. Paper towel. Why waste? Why waste paper towel when you can use a rag? But I don't have a rag, so you know. All my rags are dirty right now. I haven't done my laundry in a long time. So I got to do my laundry soon. That's all I got to do. But Pastor Pete said he'll help me do my laundry done. So I'm not worried about it. I'm waiting for him to go on, I promise. I just got to make sure I get my dishes done eventually. Or maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna start working on my dishes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put on my schedule to do it. I will actually make time to do my dishes. I'm going to put aside what Dad wants to do, my ear doing exercises. Put aside everything except doing those dishes. I don't have to work. I'm not on the schedule of working McDonald's. So I'm going to have to just get those dishes done. I need to do it. I just need to do it. So I'm going to do it. Definitely. I'm definitely going to do the dishes. Tomorrow, I will definitely make schedule time to do the dishes. I will. I'm just going to do it. If I don't get them done, I'll continue doing it until they're done. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Keep doing that day after day until they're done. I'll just get them done. Eventually, we'll get them done. This time, I mean it. Put your foot down. If you're tired, just wait. Just pile up. I'm going to do my dishes. Florida, we'll do my dishes. Florida, we'll do my dishes. Yeah, we'll do my dishes. Now, I'm going to take this tuna, and I got to get the air conditioner installed. The new air conditioner. I forgot to call Paul Lee and tell him what my air conditioners were. In fact, I forgot to call Pastor Pete what the entrance were so I could come tell Paul Looney. Oh no, forgive me, Father. That must be long before we ordered my air conditioner. Oh, I need it now. It's hot. Oh man. Forgive me, Father. For neglecting to ask Pastor Pete what the entrance were, and neglecting to call Paul Looney and tell him what the measurements are. Apparently. Hopefully they don't call me and tell me they got a air conditioner for me. They got the wrong measurements. God, forgive me, Father. Apparently that's my fault. I'm excited, except for responsibility for that. Okay? No. Good families are big families are sacred. Big families are good. Big families are wanted in your neighborhood. How about abortion? That's a nasty thing. Always is unnatural. I don't care what they say. Big families are special. Big families are good. Let's have more big families in your neighborhood. Self-pleasure is evil, but it's just seed. Unless it's a combine of an ovum, it's nothing more than seed that's not alive. Okay? Well, it's alive, but it's not going to make a person without an ovum. Got it? Okay. That's the truth of that song. Still, the song's kind of funny, but I hate it's stupid, though. It makes no sense. Not practically. No Catholic believes that every single sperm without an ovum is sacred. It's ridiculous. That's just Monty Python trying to paint Catholics in a bad light, you know? I know that's funny, right? You know what? Why not use this as a spoon? Think, Brent. Don't do things the dumb way. Just the smart way. Oh, I need to spark that up. I'll put on my shoe first. Dumb Brent. Put that stuff up before you tune it up before you make anything more moves. Okay, good. Okay. Awesome. Oh, shoot. Now, the tuna lid goes here. That's sure same position where it's going to fall. So be careful. I need a spoon. I need to wash the spoon. Now I have to wash the spoon. Now my spoons are dirty, so I have to wash the spoon. I also wash one else. Now, okay, so when this is done, I can just turn this gas out the drawer, couldn't I? Yes, Brent, you could. But Mr. Brent is dumb. No. He didn't wash dishes sometimes. That's wrong for him. It's sinful for me to live for dishes feel out like that. Justify by saying all our friends were like that when they were bachelors. True, they were. They weren't lying, Joy, but it was still wrong for you to do it. Just because they did it wrong, they had to do it wrong, right? That doesn't mean they're all liars. Like you try praying out to be, Joy. Love you, but you're wrong on that. They all were, when they were bachelors, yes, they did do that. They did go to the college as well. It was so simple for them to do it too. I can't remember some of the people, my standard is God's standard. That's the standard I go by. Okay, Joy? So I won't do additions, okay? Alright. That's the truth. Not, they were just trying to be feel better. They all universally were lying about the same thing. Having the same, all users are lying about having the same experience. You know, Joey, you really got to reevaluate what you think is lies and what you think is truth. Alright? Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. My delusions were wrong. I admit, my delusions were wrong, and I should not have had them. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean everything I've ever believed is a lie. Alright? I love you, Joy. I'm not saying this out of anger. I'm saying this out of love, okay? And no, I'm not a prophet, Joy. I told you, said earlier in the video, I'm not a prophet. I'm just doing the will of God in this video, in this YouTube channel, because the other channel is for someone doing what I want to do. This YouTube channel is for doing the will of God. So. Although I only get half a can of tuna and most of a full can of mayonnaise, it's still meat. So I'm grateful. Thank you, Father, for this. We'll take over to and for some reason, when they gave me this mayonnaise, it was halfway spoiled when they gave it to me in CSL. That's on them. They should have checked the expiration date. The sell-by date. I don't think they check the sell-by date. I really don't. Joseph Smith Jr. was told that if he is not aware, he will fall. I was told both by you, Joy, and by God that I will not fall if I am aware. Joy, you are a prophetess. Don't deny it. You have told me things that actually came to your past. Okay? Awesome, man. Here. It's been less than a year since I did this, so I can't say that. Hey, hi, Yahoo program. Not for this. But thank you, brother. You're awesome. It's okay to thank God more than once. That doesn't mean it's death. It's okay to thank God as many times as you want to. He loves it when you thank him. Praise him, bless him, joy. He loves it. He can think you can thank him all day and he'll love it. Okay? He doesn't not like it when you thank him over and over again. He loves that. Why wouldn't he? Men don't like being thanked over and over again, but God loves thanks. He thrives on it. He survives on it. He survives on praise, thanks, blessing, exaltation. Exaltation, two different things. God taught me. He taught me the definition of both too. Exaltation is where, how do I put it? You know, praising him, blessing him, thanking him. That's all exaltation. Praising him, giving him the glory. Exaltation That's where you're actually raising him up and giving him more glory than what he's got, and raising him to higher glory. That's exaltation. And exaltation and exalting can have the same effect, but they're two different, slightly different definitions. Exalting is the act of exalting. Because the two terms are related, I guess. The act of doing something that would exalt God is exalting.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Like I said, Joe, I don't have all the answers. You gotta go to God. Scriptures. Simple moment for you, Joy. You gotta find your answers there. I'm not gonna give you all the answers. I don't know them all. I'm very ignorant, compared to God. And compared to his word, I know nothing. So your word is eternal and infinite. And compared to God, I don't know nothing to do. When you're compared to God. God has word. So I mean, I can misspeak, but I don't mean. But when I misspeak about that doesn't mean I mean what I say all the time. I can say I'm dyslexic. I can say things out of order, backwards sometimes. But you know what I mean. According, we compare to God and His Word, I am ignorant. Well, this game illustrated, but you weren't able to see when he was being the devil. Just before the battle of the devil came, there was a lull. He was going through a period with nothing seemed to be going wrong. And then the devil came, and he couldn't, and he overcame him. That's the way it is with Christians. They're going through a period where nothing's going wrong at all. Everything's going they're having a heyday every day. Everything's perfectly fine. Then the devil comes and defeats you. That's because when you get complacent, when you think everything's going right, and then you're having any trials, that's when you got worried. That's when you got worried that something's wrong for spiritual life, when you're not having any trials. Then the devil can come overcome you, can defeat you. Okay? God, I'm gonna find it. Can I throw it away? You want to throw it away because I know what it is. Maybe throw it away. Could be there. Not that again. We just do move things around here. Throw it away. I set it down. Oh, there it is. Think when make a mess, clean it up. When you open something, close it. Simple rules, you know? When you offend someone, apologize and be truly sorry. Paul commanded us to be a peace of all men if at all possible. Good at jump balls. Abla, reservists, get out of here, Jesus Christ. Out, all of you, out. They're gone. You too, all of you, get out, Jesus Christ, all of you. And all the trillions of you that are in here, you got here somehow. Open the door for a knock. Something. I want out. How you got in there? I'll get out of these stuff. I'll fall in every dark corner there in here in this apartment. Get out of these stuff. All you. Oh, and these guys. Out. Maybe some of you guys didn't even do the Ranger Award. Could be. This apartment's not as dirty as it used to be. Not nearly. Alright. Got it. You got it, Lord. Let's see enough of this for now. Maybe I'll play this other game. Maybe I'll play videos like this another time. But right now, it's time for the over 2. That's a review. That's a review. That's a full walkthrough. No fun. That's too long. We don't need a video so long. We got more important things to watch. 12 hours, although 12-hour long video. Right now, we're not doing that. Let's see. Find a shorter video like that one. Those ones were. Let's see. Hey, this Diablo 2 is MMORPG? That's awesome. It's cool.
This is a full.
Oh no, yeah.
Without
there. Too bad. And you gotta remember, you told me, Joy, you get pictures as food for me for my supply, so I could have food in emergency. You promised that to me, Joy. Why? How come you haven't ordered it yet? If you keep on waiting for me and getting enough money, you're never gonna get it. Okay? You gotta go on a limb. This is an important investment. You need to get pictures of food for me, man. Joy, you really do. Okay? And maybe I didn't misspeak. But no, that's like a delusional look. Maybe I didn't misspeak. This is the look I really give Maggie. Maybe I didn't misspeak. Now, listen. Because she could watch this too. She's a person who has you have access to YouTube. It's inconceivable that there really is personally a Maggie out there who does love me. She can watch this. But yeah, Joey, you really gotta get on the ball getting me that stuff. I know you don't feel you're paying, but you are until I got a new one. And that's not going to be until after the interview with the BMFMA and the Social Security Administration. And that won't be after I turn my paperwork. And that won't be until it's June 9th. Until then, you are still my acting payee. And you can't deny that. I'm sorry, Robert. I don't know if you know, but you don't want to be it. You are it until I get a new one. You understand, Joy? It's important. It's important. Very important. You realize you still have a duty to be my payee for now. For now. Until I get a new one. I don't care how patient you get. It's terrible. I've been more patient than you have about a lot of things. All my life, I'm waiting for things. And they finally come to pass. Some of them are, not all of them. I'm still waiting for some of the stuff. But there's nothing in my apartment that I haven't obtained by faith. Nothing in my apartment that I didn't lose once and then get back. Well, a few things are new, but not very much. Okay, Joey? And yes, God did give this apartment. Don't forget what you told me about the security of this apartment and about those doors. This looks like a joy when I'm trying to get the point across. Because Ken does that. Now you understand the point, Joy? Love you. Not mad at you, Joy. I'm just trying to get you to do your duty. The duty that you need to do until there is a new payee.
For a 2.4 Berserk Barbarian. Now, usually I've been doing a lot of budget builds and not using items that are very expensive. So in this video, we're going to be playing a Berserk Barbarian that is.
I am myself all the time.
So the items are
but sometimes I can't imitate other people's looks. I'm good at doing that. But I don't do it just because I'm trying to be someone else. I can imitate someone else's look easily.
So just make sure you guys check out the description.
I don't want to do it. I want to be myself. Really do. Okay.
You need to know.
I'm not imitating Ken's look
and
to be Ken. I'm just showing you I'm
Zeal
serious.
Paladin, and you're going to
Okay.
have much more survivability because you're playing a
I knew
barbarian.
when Ken gives you
It's a
that
very
look, you know
unique
exactly
build,
what
as
it
I said
means.
before. It will be very effective in endgame. This is also a really good hardcore option if any of you guys are playing the ladder season for hardcore. The survivability.
I remember the time that you
on
were
this
resisting.
character is very good. And this
Do
video
we
is
have anything to do
sponsored
with the
by Diablo
JCRB?
Decks.
And
This
Ken
is
talked
a
sense
new
into you.
trading
I remember that day
for
well.
Diablo 2. I really highly suggest that you guys try this out because I use it all the time. It's the most legitimate way to trade in Diablo 2. There's no pay to win or anything like that, and it's something I really believe in, and you guys should definitely check them out because I think it's the I'm using Ariats, and I put the share.
I'm glad there's commentary in this one. Now I can know the guy speaking as well as see him play the game. That's even better. When I watch games, I enjoy it with commentary way more than I do it with I enjoy it when there's no commentary. So I know what his thought process are. I know what the humor, the jokes remind him of. I know what he's thinking, what he's feeling when he's playing it. I like that. It makes me happy. To watch a game with commentary is much better, like 10 times better, maybe 100 times better than watching no commentary. I'm gonna show them talk.
G-Face, you're going to be doing more damage, but for this build specifically, I think Ariats is really good because we're getting a lot of
what I have to say.
stats there, such as lifesteal per hit, all resistances, and many other stats that.
And here you can see also what I'm thinking and how I'm reacting to what he's saying.
Because as I said before, you're going to be getting hit a lot. And for the amulet, we're using High Lord's Wrath. This is usually the #1 amulet that.
Nothing that is in Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is good, Joy. Trust me. That's good as Star Wars. Okay? You just can't trust Lord of the Rings with Star Wars.
Critical damage.
Or MCU. MCU is bad, kinda. Especially some of it. Some MCU is better than other MCU. When I say MCU, I'm talking about Marvel Comics. Some of them DC comics things are worse than other things that are DC. It depends on what it is. But our Star Wars is usually all good. So is Star Trek. Star Trek's usually mostly good. And Lord of the Rings is all good. Except maybe that Amazon series, I'm not sure about. You're yourself familiar with that one.
Especially if you're doing hardcore, you definitely want to get Storm.
A house or a laptop?
Which
one do you think is worth?
The ads are strong with this one. And I'm not interested in buying a house right now. I don't have the money for it. Besides, once I get married to Maggie, I'll have 2 houses. One in Oak Grove, one in Bay City. She has more houses than I don't know about it. But she probably does. But she has territory in Michigan and even other states, probably. But she had money. Probably has housekeepers to maintain them. Betcha. Maggie's a rich woman, but I'm not marrying her because she's rich. I'm married because I love her. She loves me. That's why I marry her. I would marry her if she was penniless. I would still marry her. If she never had a dime to her name in her life, I would still marry her. I love her. It's a long ad. Oh, I can skip it. Good. Those things I believed about you, Maggie, were wrong. I'm sorry for believing those things, okay? I never have to believe those again now that I know why they're wrong. That way. It's the way that the demons were trying to seduce me, but I began to believe that junk. Okay? I knew that last time I believed him. After last time I believed him. Then Satan talked me into him again, but actually a lot of self-deception there too. But that's okay, because I know they're not true now. I know why they're not true. I also know that so-called evidence in my 44th journal can all be debunked by a single pinprick. Because you know what debunks them? The fact that it's not true. The fact that it's false evidence. The fact that it's all prima facie, on the surface evidence. None of it really backed up by fact. I know. I know this because it's all ludicrous. None of it's possible. Not even plausible. Since when do 6-year-olds go around shooting guns and sticking around a facility? That never happens. Not even in the movies. I actually believed it. It was violent. It was violent for me to believe that. That's why I was warned in the scriptures when I was reading them that the violence covers the mouth of the wicked. So I realized I was starting to realize that God was trying to talk to me on my delusions. God's been trying to talk to me on my delusions, and all my delusions are false and wrong. I'm glad I don't believe them anymore. But you know what? You, Maggie. All I need is you. I don't need my delusions to have you. Okay? You don't have. And I know you never had delusions. No delusion in your life. You're not autistic. You're not mentally ill. You're perfectly normal. And you will always have the power to just tell me that they're not true, and I would have believed you if you had said it. Had you said it, but I haven't really talked to you about it. The only person I talked to was Jumbo, and Jumbo was out talking to me on that porch the other day. Jumbo talked to me on the porch. It was Jumbo trying to tell me all my delusions were true, and I was married to you. I'm not. I'm not married to you yet. That was illusion, Jumbo, and the demons want me. Jumbo, like I said before, in my journal was Gabe. Gabe. I can't think of his last name. Gabe or something. Horn. Gabe Horn. That's all. The devil we know. The devil we know. Jumbo. The one that made the Isle of Brent account and the Isle of Maggie account. The one that's been trying to trick us both. Trying to seduce you. Trying to seduce me. Trying to make us keep us apart. You know? Well, it's going to make us believe we belong together. Which we do. But God wants us together. Not Jumbo. Jumbo wants to pretend that we both belong together. That while we never intending to get us together. But always try to keep us apart. At the same time. That's Jumbo's intention. That's what Jumbo was just assigned to us to do all the time. And at the same time, to seduce both of us so that we couldn't get together because we were defiled. Okay? Virginity all this time. So did you. The only thing is, Jumbo would try to take away both our virginity. And both in the guise of me and the guise of you. That was his job. But he didn't win. I'm still waiting for you to move to Missouri. You probably got housekeepers, and to someone, maybe a cousin of yours who lives in the house in Bay City, who's keeping it for you, in the house in Oak Grove, made the same thing. And maybe Jumbo is taking on the speaker there, trying to talk to me. And you probably live in Michigan still, Maggie. I'm very sure. Very sure you're putting all your affairs in order so you can get to me. All right. And I've already told you I'm willing to let you go if it turns out that you never liked me in the first place. All right, I'm holding myself to that. If it turns out that the whole thing was that I never was supposed to like you, and you weren't supposed to like me, then I'm willing definitely to let you go and find love elsewhere, somewhere else, another time, another place, not another place, another time. All right, but that's all up to you. I'm pretty sure you do love me, and that voice I'm hearing is your voice empathically telling me that you do love me, and tell me how much you declare your love for me so over and over again. That could be you, or it could all be Jumbo. I don't know. For right now, I don't know. I'm ignorant. Until you sign up for my website and post, and I know it's you using the username I gave you to get on social media, in my diary to give it to use, then I'll know it's you for beyond the shadow of a doubt, and we can talk about our past or about anything. I never really got to know you in junior high school. I want to get to know the real you, Maggie. I really do. I really do. I don't want to ask you to marry me formally until the time is right. All right? And if you don't want to marry me ever, or don't want to ever have anything to do with me, tell me. And I'll leave you alone. I really promise I will. I don't know. All I know is the Jumbo keeps egging on to believe. Okay? Either that or what God's been trying to get me to remember, or not remember, but sorry. It's the wrong word. Nothing that would be delusions. What God's been trying to get me to not forget about you. And Jumbo's been trying to confuse and obfuscate both of us. All right, that could be it too. I don't know what it is right now. I haven't heard from you yet. I've heard from Jumbo only. I haven't heard from you. When I hear from you, I'll know whether to leave you alone forever or to, wait for you to come move to Missouri, where we can get married eventually and, live your dreams and mine. I know you want to be a missionary. I want to help you fulfill that dream. We have a singing dream too. And I want to help you fulfill that too. All right, Maggie? I do love you. I really do. And I miss you dearly. Just like I told you in the letter if you got it. I think it's the sincerest thing I've ever said to you. Oh, sorry. That's over.
I don't think there's any other item in the game that can give any bonus to physical resistance. So treachery is really overpowered in that way. I don't think that Blizzard intended for
that reminds me of just hieroglyphics
armor, but it just really is. And we've seen many times on the forums and things like that, people would compare treachery.
I'm not supposed to do this. Something I want to do.
And there's a lot of arguments about it. And overall, it does seem that treachery would give your mercy.
Okay. Lord, forgive me for showing Diablo 2. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do it. Now I think I want to, not what you want me to do. Now, at least I can show repentance. I'm sorry. And you know what? What I said to Maggie was far more important than that game that only I wanted to do. You didn't want me to do. Forgive me for taking the messed up. I repent. Besides, for conflicting orders for that anyway. I was giving myself. I repent. Yeah, I know I just wanted a premonition, Lauren. You're right. Now, here's what you told me I could do, not what I wanted to do. You told me after raid I could play Hero Conqueror's Blade, and then Albion. You were just humoring me and telling me, well, after your Diablo, you knew that. But you know, when you told me that, you knew that I was going to play Diablo anyway. So you didn't want to tell me. You just wanted to rely on the premonition you knew I was going to have to let me know that wasn't your will. So forgive me, Father. All right. Now I got to hide the screen, not share it for a second, guys. This is going to be a long stream, guys, so dig in your heels a little. I'm going to play another game that maybe you've never seen, maybe you have. I don't know. I'm going to play it for the first time. I'm going to go click on this screen, max on this screen. Perfect. I don't know if it's a game you play in browser, in a browser window, or if it's a game you have to download. I don't know. Maybe both. I don't know. Some of the games are both. Some games are one. Some things the other. You know. Okay. Let's see. Where is that link? I wrote it down somewhere. I don't remember where I wrote it down at. Oh, right there. I wrote it down in my Truth About Marijuana book that I want to type to on my site. I want to finish typing that. Mark my words. Someday, every part of that marijuana plant, every part of every kind of marijuana, including indica, will all be declared unhealthy by the Surgeon General. Mark my words. Not even for medicinal use, so-called. Okay? And I'm talking to you. If you see this, the name of what the wife of Mike Briggs is, you gotta stop taking that junk. It's doing you. It's a disease. It looks like a cure. It seems like a cure. No. Maybe I'm so good that I don't remember your name because I'm sure not to drop it. You think it's helping you, it's not. Maybe seeming to help, but it's really a disease. It seems like a cure. Okay? Even Jimmy Swagerman was willing to concede that there might be some truth to medical marijuana usage, but there's not. They were wrong. Just like they were wrong about the vax. Oh, I should say instead, shouldn't I? YouTube. Thought police. Yeah, I did say I forgive you, but I don't forgive you. Well, I do forgive you, but I don't. And God's still mad at you for trying to be the thought police, trying to be the opposite of the truth. Don't do this. Don't do that. And now we're talking about picking your nose either. And whatever you do, try very hard to put this stupid thing on. If you want the copy of this book, contact the Tomorrow's World, or the what's it called? What's the name of that church? It's not God's church. It's not really the Jesus Christ church, but it's a good church. What's the name of this church? Contact the Living Church of God if you want a copy of this book about the truth about marijuana. Here's a picture of it. The truth about marijuana. This video's not made for kids, so I can show that. It's not about marijuana, but why marijuana is good, but about marijuana is bad. So, you know, if you want a copy of this book, contact the Living Church of God or the makers of the publishers of Tomorrow's World Magazine, and ask for a copy because it's free. Just don't ask for 1 or 3 copies. They won't send it to you. A 3rd or 4th one, okay? Or 2 copies. I forgot which. Not the same address anyway. Not the same name. All right. So you can tell your friends how to get free from this this scourge of marijuana. Okay. THC, indica, whatever it is, all bad. Okay. The only thing good about marijuana is Kevlar and rope, paper. All right. No. Not rope or dope either. Think you get that out of your mind. Seriously. I'm glad I wrote that down here so I could tell you that. Paragons. www.conquerorblad.com. I'm glad I'm glad this video's not for kids. You can't say rope or dope around a kid. Seriously, you won't know what they're gonna think. I like Kappa. Kappa's good. I just wish they wouldn't. I wish YouTube you would stop not allowing people to comment on YouTube videos made for kids or put them on playlists. That's stupid. Step too far. Step way too far. You don't have to do that. So in order to keep making kids friendly playlists, shouldn't make it so kids can't comment on videos. That's stupid. Kids should be able to express their opinions. Why not? In fact, the Book of Mormon commands us to listen to our children. So listen to your children. Seriously. They'll teach you something. They know God. You don't, probably. Not as much as you should, anyway. Let's see. Except those kids who claim to be atheists. There's a few of those, though. They were taught by their parents to do that. That's on you, parents. Ooh, this is cool. See, is this a free-to-play game? Yes, play for free. I always assumed, yes, I'm only 13. I'm actually 39. 38. I'm not sure what 39 or 38 right now. But I'm no longer than that, trust me. If Shane, I don't care what Shane thinks. Satan's starting to give Shane my delusions too. I gotta tell Shane that they're deceiving you. No. My email address is Nunya. I think I'll use mail.com. Maggie, my email address is blsolden@mail.com. Drop me a line sometime, will you? Let me know. Either say F off forever. I'm sorry. I should have said something. Said a different way. I'm sorry. As long as I apologize for your father. Either tell me leave me alone forever, or actually do miss you and maybe even love you, okay? Or maybe we can be friends. Whatever you want to tell me, so I can actually hear from the real you, okay? Instead of the junk ball, I'm sick and tired of hearing from him, okay? All right. But tell me whatever you want to tell me, I'll see to it, okay? And I will stay out of here forever if that's what you want, Maggie. Or whatever. If you just want to be friends forever, I'll be there too. But you know what? I need your friendship at least. But if you can't offer that, that's fine. I can let you go forever. I really can. I've tried many times, and I can do it. I'm capable of doing it if that's what you want. I want what you want. If you want me to leave you alone forever, I will. If you want me to be friends if you only forever, I will. If you want more than that, ever, or if you want to be friends now and then more later, maybe possibility of that. It's up to you. Totally up to you. The ball's in your court, Maggie. I'm trying to tell you that. Maybe I've been giving the message to you because I've been so busy talking in my head only, and I'm out loud trying to thinking you heard me. All right. I know I'm an empath. I know I can read people's thoughts. I know people can read my thoughts. That's a given. What I don't know is exactly whether the message is clear or not. I hear angels saying, praise God. Maybe it's demons because I'm deceived now. Demons praise God too when they think on the right track are going. You know? Seriously, I've learned that. Use yes password. Make my own password? Yes. You can't see this. I got a cam on. You can't see what I'm on my screen right now. I'll share it to you if you want to play the game. Obviously, I'm going to have to do the control. And according to this, the password I chose was strong. And in some places, it says that was medium. In fact, some people think it's weak. You can't use it. So I have to use different passwords sometimes. But I usually use it invariably use the same password usually. But if there's some alterations, if I'm in different places, I can't use the same one. But I try to use the same password whenever I go. Troy taught me to do that. That way I don't forget it all the time. If I always use a different password for something I was on, imagine how much I would dig it. I have to dig and dig and dig. I have to look for passwords, old password all the time. You know. Now I use the same word, a good strong password that no one knows it. No one's gonna find out. Only me. I'll tell Maggie what it is. Definitely, I'll definitely tell her it is. But no one else. No one else needs to know. I'm not telling you now because everyone can hear you. Everyone can hear me say talking. The whole world can watch me, can hear me. So I'm not telling you what my password is. They don't need to know. No one needs to know. We're in private, I'll tell you. Tell you on the front porch. When the neighbors aren't home. Yeah, I'll tell you that. Okay? I'm very sure you want to know everything about what my or how to access them. You could definitely use that. Not the only advantage, my advantage too. You would be, if you I'll tell you everything you need to know, Maggie. I'm not going to share yourself with me because I'll be wrong. There are things you know that probably that I can't know. Knowing you no, and that's delusional either. There are really things you know that you're not allowed to know. I know that. So I know the delusions aren't true because even though they're not true, that's still true because you have been around a lot. You have done a lot of things. Just not in a delusional kind of way that I used to think. I mean, you are Maggie. I mean, you are a very, very versatile person. I agree with terms. None of that I need to worry about because terms of use probably don't want to. They don't want to talk about religion. I won't talk about religion under the roof unless someone mentions them back to them. But until then, I won't talk about religion at all. I won't talk about religion at all here on this game unless someone mentions it. Then I'll say something about it. Other than that, I won't talk about religion at all because all they want me to do is not talk about religion and politics. I won't. Why do it when it's against the rules? I'm on their turf. I gotta follow their rules. Sign up. So I don't have to read the terms of use because probably the other thing it says is you can't do anything illegal, and I'm not gonna do illegal. I'm not gonna try to download my own software to it. I'm not gonna try to copycat anything. I'm not gonna try to put anything for copyright on there. I'm not doing any of that stuff because I'm Brent. I don't do stuff like that. I'm a law-abiding citizen. No need to read a Miles law in terms of use policy. Besides, I've signed 1 million of these anyway. No, what's one more? Besides, I can't even interpret half of that stuff. Okay, I'm not a lawyer. Save a password, yes, and is that all it takes? Change account. I don't want that name. I want yes. Oh, stupid! I have to do it all over again because they ran to assign a random username, and that's the one I didn't want. So I have to start making my account all over again until they give me a better username. I don't want to call that. Stupid. BLSOHLDEN. User, but the only person. Okay, I'll log in then. I was Leader Monty Hyde. I'm Leader Monty Hyde. Fine, I'm Leader Monty Hyde. That's my name. I have a new identity in this game. Leader Monty Hyde. Hopefully they'll let me change it. You know, Lord, maybe they'll let me change that name. I don't want to call it Leader Monty Hyde. But anyway, that's why I own this game. So, Leader Monty Hyde. Yes, I'll continue. Yes, I'll give that. I'll give it that. My name is Leader Motley Hyde now on this game. Leader Motley Hyde. I don't know where they came up with a silly name, but I guess I'll take it. If I have no choice, I'll take it. No, I don't want to receive the latest news, so I'll continue. Welcome to Conqueror's Blade. Download on PC? Yes. They don't have another option. They don't have a mobile option for this game. Ha! We're going to file, run. Oh, this window's in the way. Gotta put it down, maybe. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Yes. It usually shows me the downloads up there in the corner. Now it's doing the old-fashioned way. No, it's not sharing my screen. Better not be sharing my screen. No, it's not. Yes, I accept it. So unnecessary components. Thank you, Father, for my gaming computer. Because thank you for joy. So Angel giving you they getting this for me. You awesome more. Here we go. Downloading game. It's only 45.99 gigabytes. That's not much. Oh, that's a lot, actually. 45 gigabytes is a lot. Whoa, I'm glad I got a lot of gigabytes. If I didn't have any gigabytes that I had in my solid state drive, I wouldn't be able to download this game and still have Old Republic. That's a lot of memory on game. Wow, this game's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Father. And if there's not enough room for it, I know it's how you would have me play it. Okay? But it really should measure ahead and make sure before it doesn't, you know? That irks me. Some do that. Some people don't. I hate that, you know? Like, for example, Fortnite. I'm not even going to play Fortnite. Fortnite's evil. But Fortnite had to make sure you have enough room for it before it's installed. You know? That's one good thing I like about Fortnite game installation. It measures ahead, makes sure there's enough room in your hard for solid state drive before tries installing it. But the Old Republic need to have it do that before you do install, because usually what the Old Republic does is start installing the files and realize it doesn't have enough room. Now Fortnite doesn't do that, but Old Republic does. So it doesn't. Fortnite measures ahead. Old Republic doesn't. But I don't know what this game does. I hope it's pure for this. It does not install it. 45 gigabytes. This was a massive game. We take 45 gigabytes. But I have a whole lot of gigabytes. 500, I think it was, right? It looks like a box. Yeah. 512. And that's not half so many were used in the Old Republic, so. Not very many gigabytes were needed for the Old Republic. The Old Republic could technically be installed on a desktop. So this will fit. Solid state drive's ready for this game. I also have more days to get to hold before it starts, not being learning on memory. So I can't be just installing games like crazy. I gotta be very careful how many games I install. Not very many, only a few, And Ray doesn't take much remembering at all. You can play Ray on an ordinary laptop, but this game, it takes a good gaming computer for good solid state drive to play this. Definitely. And it's only got 2 gigabytes out of 45 installed. So I'm going to have to take a little break and maybe play some YouTube videos while we're waiting, okay? Let's go to Matt Matari. No, Matt Matari swears a lot. We're going to find someone who doesn't swear a lot. You know who doesn't swear a lot? Sheev. Sheev never swears. Sheev maybe swears 1 or 2 little swears a little bit. He's very wise and not swearing much. So I'm going to play Sheev the Wise for a while. I'm gonna see what Sheev the Wise to say about the latest Obi-Wan series and stuff. I'm gonna play some of Sheev the Wise. I'm gonna go Vader's Lair. That's his channel. And I'm gonna play some videos. I'm gonna play some of his shorter videos. Well, maybe some of his longer videos. We got a long time to wait till the game installs. So we don't want to play Obi-Wan Whoops with the watch part reaction because that's more of an intellectual property. We want to talk about something. How about some Obi-Wan? Maybe we'll try Obi-Wan 1 to discussion. That's better. That's more like something that's not going to be covered in Slam. So make sure there's no ads. Add for Conqueror's Blade. I'm going to turn the closed caption on. Don't no closed caption for this. It's called the Ultimate MMO. The game I'm installing right now is called the Ultimate MMO. Ultimate MMO. So it is a massive multiplayer online. It's not just an RPG. It is an MMO. Massively multiplayer. This game is called the Ultimate MMO. No, wow. It's going to be awesome. You guys are going to see some cool stuff. Oh, you guys see some awesome stuff. You just get ready to be blown away when I get this thing installed. Oh, you thought Raid was cool in the last video. Wait till you see this. This is like Raid times 20, times 100. Praise God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Father. I'm going to watch this whole ad. I'm going to play the audio. Watch this. This is cool. Look at this. Look at the graphics. Way better than the Raid graphics. This is way better than Raid's graphics. If the game is just as good as graphically as the ad is, that's awesome. That would be cool if the game, unlike most video game ads, how the ad is usually way better graphically than the game. What if the game is just as good graphically as the ad? With 45 gigabytes, it could be, ought to be. Unless if the government plays this and they get way better graphics than we do. It could be. We get the crud. They get the good stuff, You know how it is. And seems like the more technical advances we get, the less convenient technology is for us. Unless the government, except for the government gets all the good stuff. Gives us test runs, beta runs, the crud. The stuff that's really not that good. But that's okay. Eventually we'll get that advanced. Eventually. I'm looking forward to it. Aren't you? Oh, here we go. Turn the volume on.
Sheev the Wise with Green Bear.
Now, this is Sheev the Wise. This is Guest Green Bear, also known as the Best Garb.
Some Obi-Wan Kenobi today, and we're going to go over
not watch this one. I don't like his name. It's nasty. I'm glad she's covered over it up.
Talk about it much other than
let's not watch this one.
Okay?
Let's see what's next. I don't want to see him over someone who has the same name as. I don't want to even say that. Well, this is old news. I already saw something. We're going to watch the watch party, okay? Even though the watch party. He's not showing the Kenobi show on the watch
Welcome
party.
back to Vader's
He's
Lair,
showing the Kenobi. I don't think he's showing the show. Yeah, he's not showing the show. He's just talking about what he's seeing. So we'll watch the watch party. That's better. I've already seen episode 3 of Kenobi anyway, so I'm not gonna be spoiled. I just want to see what Sheev has to say about it. And he's not interviewing a guy with the same names as I don't want to say that here. Not even on this. Not on God's channel. No. Anyway. So I was wrong. I was wrong. I need to do the watch party. That's the best option. I don't want to watch old news. I don't want to watch something in someone got that kind of name like that. All right. I'm sorry for showing that name on my feed. About. I know I didn't mean it. Okay.
What's going on? It's She.
The wise. He is wise.
Welcome back to
that guy's
Vader's
wise.
Lair.
Long and
It's
short.
time for episode.
Did you know that the original Yum Num song, Return of the Jedi, had the God's name in it? That's why I took it out, the special edition. Yep.
Let's get it going.
They went, Yahweh! 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 Yeah, the Ewoks were saying that. Yeah, they were. Yeah, the original Yum Num song. The original Return of the Jedi ending. Where they shout, those Ewoks are celebrating each other name of God. Did you know that? They were. And they took that out. They replaced it with They gotta combine both. That'll be even better. They gotta combine both Jedi Rock songs, the original 1983 version release and the special edition. That's what gotta do.
Welcome to the chat, though, guys. It's good to see you, Steve.
They will. I'll make sure to it. Make sure they do.
Lord Vito, Nerd Mafia, Don Clotherman, everybody that's in the chat.
God forgive me if he mentions that one guy who was a good interview there in his,
Let's get this thing
shout
rolling
outs.
now. I can't
Okay.
wait until this episode drops. It's gonna be freaking mind.
For your father for the F word there. I'm sorry.
The way that last episode ended for
That he doesn't say the F word like Theory Guy does. Theory Guy's not afraid to say the F word. At least he says the FR word. So that's good.
It's about to be so good. Let me know what you guys want to.
I want to know how he reacts. I know you want to know, God, how he reacts to Star Wars Kenobi Episode 3. Now, I've already seen Star Wars Episode 3 of Kenobi. Okay. I loved it. It was awesome. I thought it was great. I even had to go defend it for people who didn't understand why it was the way it was.
I'm going to refresh Disney Plus as we go here. But
just like I had to tell them, get the dialogue started that the Grand Inquisitor was not dead. He was only wounded inside. It was punishment. Reva punished him for saying that gutter comment. That's why she wounded him inside. And someone else speculated that he might have been keeping himself alive as Dark Side of the Force, like Darth Maul did.
Thank you, Maria.
But I wonder how Darth Maul eats,
A little bit tired
because his stomach was cut out. Unless Iridonians or Zebrock's stomachs are different places than humans.
Hoping my mic can stay straight. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. How are you guys in the chat?
But Mother Taliesin did resurrect her and give her a new body, though. I don't know.
Commence the super chats.
Super chat. This is super chat. Father, I apologize for anything in the super chat that's offensive. I'll just cut it out. I'll cut it out of this video. We don't need super chat. Let's cut it out. Okay? Let's cut out the super chat. We can do the video. We don't need the video. We don't need the super chat. No super chat. The super chat is gonna be down, cut out until later. We don't need the super chat. He can react to super chat he wants. We don't need it. We only need the video because that super chat can have all kinds of swear words on it. We don't want that. Not in God's channel.
My guy, I'm definitely ready.
And we're only watching this, waiting for the remaining 30 gigabytes to upload or download from the site. All right? And that's going to take a long time, maybe hours. And this stream's going to be a long time. Now, I'm going to be up all night because, not up all night. I'm probably going to go to bed maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe 3 o'clock in the morning. But I will get lots of sleep. I'm not going to stay up all night. Sleeping all night is a bad idea. That's how I get demons in me. But if I go to bed no later than 3 a.m., I think it's usually good. As long as I'm sleeping like 5 or 4, that's bad. Okay? I think the latest I should ever sleep is 3 a.m. Or the latest I should ever go to sleep. Because that's better. Because if I leave any later than that, demons can start entering. I don't want that. If I drink soda, demons enter. It's like, I'll stop drinking soda, drink water, juice only, a little bit of chocolate milk here and there, because it's for the flavor. I like it. I shouldn't drink too much chocolate milk because it's bad for you. And I should only drink water and juice right now. I should stop drinking soda altogether because it makes me belligerent and it's terrible. Awful. I'm on soda. So thankfully, all those demons are gone that were in me when I had soda. Hopefully.
Get it in the chat. You guys are saying 47 minutes. Yeah.
And yes, the demon spirit and the Holy Spirit can exist in the same person at the same time.
Liar.
It's true.
That's okay. I'm gonna get
because people will say, "Oh, Christians can't have demons in them because they have the Spirit in them." That's a lie. My Aunt Linda was a very religious person. She had the Holy Spirit sometimes. All the time. But that Aunt Thea will come down bothering her, getting in her all the time, and making her pound her head like this and say, "Mass in bed, mass in bed, mass in bed." Every single day she walked by and go, "Mass in bed, mass in bed, mass in bed." Which is why I never take a bed right for your meds. Never do. I refuse to do it. I don't want to get in her habits. I don't want to get that Aunt Thea in me. I hate that thing.
We're on YouTube.
It's a spider demon.
I think
basically what it
has
is.
it now, but if anybody doesn't, let me know, and we're gonna start it probably in the next minute or
And you know what? Just before Linda died, I exercised her. Well, God did. God used me to exercise her, and that Kathy was cast out of her. After I fought with Anthea, over there in that bed. I fought with Anthea. She pounded me on the head saying, "I can't get out with his life just like that. I can't get out with his life just like that. I can't get out with his life just like that." She fought me and pounded me on the head until I finally, the battle was over. And then she was gone out of Linda's life. And Linda never let her back in. She struggled. She struggled. But for their days, until she went to the burial plot, the demons outlined for her in her journal.
Ash says, "I am high."
She kept herself free from those demons. It's the most part. She struggled though. She struggled. She told me her struggles when she called me on the phone.
Sending you love,
From a group of she confined to the rest of her life because of Anthea. She could have been free. The Anthea made sure she wasn't the rest of her life.
Obi-Wan searches for allies. Can we do this?
That's the consequences of playing Ouija boards, Joe Bailey. That's why your house blew up. Because you were playing that Ouija board in there.
I'm not Luke Bryan. Got it. Also got my leftover chicken nugget.
I'm not saying it was a good thing your house blew up, but you gotta get rid of that damn Ouija board, Joe Bailey. And I say damn in the right context, it's a damn thing to have in your house a Ouija board. That's not evil. Pure black voodoo.
Let's start this
okay?
Matthew Cruz with the $2 super chat before we go. He says, "First watch party monetized. Let's go." I appreciate that, brother. All right. I think everybody's got the episode up, so we're going to start it here in the next 15 seconds. Again, we're going to sync it up through the timer. There goes the Matthew Cruz super chat there. Appreciate it again.
Well, if they do show it, something he's not showing. So
in the next,
he only shows enough of it so they go with capital stuff for it. He won't show us without sound. So I don't think that what I show of the Obi-Wan series is going to get me copyright slammed because it doesn't get him copyright slammed. He knows how to do it right. So when I show it, I'm doing it right too. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait.
He's not showing it at all. He's just showing the timer in his reactions, his voice.
If you're struggling to
lose weight, add. No, my dad, Polyglot, Lee Solden, he gets ads on his videos, which means he's doing something right. People like his videos. YouTube does. So they put ads on his videos. That's good.
Yeah, I'll do it. I actually really
he's smart. Sam is smart too because he never shows the video without being muted and obscured. Now, if she was smart, he could show the whole thing, the whole movie. It's all the obscure part of the timer in blur, in color, like in blurred it. And also, as long as you have the sound off, it didn't show for a spammy source, but they consider it spammy. It is kind of all the pop-ups, but still, that whatever I showed it on. Then he could do it. He could show the whole Obi-Wan series without sound, with closed captioning on. if he was smart. But he thinks he has a chance to show any of it. Because Santa knows better. Santa knows he can show it. Santa knows he can show it as long as he got it secured and he's got the timer on over it. And he's got the mute sound muted. Then Santa knows he can show the whole thing and comment on it and let you see what we see him commenting on. But I can't tell you what he's commenting on. I don't know. I have any free reference. I remember the episode, but I'm not exactly sure what he's reacting to, you see. I'd have to be watching it at the same time. I'm not going to. Because that'll be got me copyright slam. Especially watch that faster too. Where I watch it at. That'll get copyright slam. Not only would he got copyright claimed for showing it, it will be copyright claimed because it's from a spammy source, according to them. It is kind of because of ads. So you have to just listen to you. If you've watched the episode Kenobi episode 3, then you know what he's talking about. And if you swore I didn't know about it, I'm sorry.
Come on. My lord.
If I remember what he's talking about, I'll tell you.
Oh my god, if we get some shots.
Okay, use God's name in vain. Don't care. Don't use God's name like that.
Oh, where is this? Oh, Kamala? Okay.
I know he can't hear me, but you guys do.
All right. Getting too hyped right off the get-go.
I don't think he was calling out to his God either. I think he was saying his name in vain.
Okay.
The way he said it. Hopefully. Like it was this another curse word. And when Maggie says, "Oh my living God," she really means it. She's talking out to her God because she loves God. That's the way she expresses excitement. Oh my living God, you know. Nah,
Yes.
don't say that. Not in that context.
Yes.
You guys can hear me. When I said that was a damn Ouija board, I meant it. That was a damned Ouija board. That's how Linda got those demon spirits in her by playing for Ouija board for friends in the first place. Then she had them out, cast them out of her in special service. So she has, I don't know if she was special service, but she got her demons cast out by the Audience Church. Got the demons cast out of her. And guess what she did? They came back. They came to her and said, "We're lonely. I'm lonely. Let me in. I'm lonely." So she thought that because they said that she could just let him right back in. They would be fine. She used that play nice justice for demons. That is not how it happened. That thing got her thrown in the hospital. I had more times than I counted 10 fingers. Okay? And in coupons that she didn't want to be in because of that thing that she played with. And she let it in after she was actually delivered from. But at the end, she triumphed. God triumphed because of me. Because he used me. Even though I defied my dad to do it, my dad wanted me to walk home from that group home in Vassar, Michigan. Over near Vassar, Michigan. Because he wanted me to walk all the way home. Because he refused to take me home. So I had to call. So unfortunately, I was able to call my stepmother, Renee, and she gave me a ride. He's coming home. You know, she didn't agree that dad should make me walk home all the way to Vassar, Michigan. I would have lost. Died, possibly. Had to be on the streets. Tried to send me on the streets, so I died on the streets. Dad, that was nice of you. I forgive you, though. If you're watching, I forgive you. From all my heart, I do forgive you for that. But Linda was delivered because of what I said to her. No, I don't care how much, whether you didn't like it or not, whether you believe in demons or not, whether you think all the demons are cast out after the first 200 years of the church history or not. If you keep on going on believing that all the demons in the world were cast out by the 12 apostles after 200 years of history, or maybe even 10 or 20, that there don't more demons in the world, and that Satan doesn't even operate with demons anymore, you're deluded. Just deluded I was just the other day when I believed all the stupid things I talked to you about on the phone the other day. Okay, Dad? You know, doctors, I don't like doctors because doctors don't believe in demons, think that everything is mental illness. Well, sometimes it's mental illness, sometimes it's demons, sometimes it's both. Thank you guys for that. If people would truly want to treat mental patients, they treat them with both, for both. They give them the proper medication and they deliver them with the power of Jesus Christ. And then the mental psych wards would be filled with people who don't even need to be there. And there'd be room for people who actually do need to be there. And if they reform the mental hospitals and psych wards, and so they're not such hellholes they are, then people could be actually treated there, not tripped. And anyone who watched Earth, Little or Flash knows what I mean. Or was you heard that song? No one cares for you, a smidge, when you're in a psych ward or mental hospital. I like how he always goes like this, Joy. You know why people do like this? That comes from this. Because it means prayer. They're praying. They're thinking. That's why they do this. And the more your hands up there, the less you talk. You want me to talk? You want me to have your hands up there while I'm not talking all the time? Well, it's your choice, Joy. But people do it all the time. You do it. Nothing wrong with putting your hand in your face like this. And you do it like this because you're thinking or praying. That's where it comes from. I looked it up. I researched it. It's not a stupid thing to do because you do it too. Everyone does it. Everyone, when they're thinking, you're going, they're doing that. Kids who do that all the time when they're kids tend to be rocket scientists. Your old Billy told me that. You heard him. You still download it. I love you. Show this some love, not hate. Okay? Love you. Joy.
To transition him to that Alec role, you know? We had the droid referred to by name last week, Nerd Mafia.
I just hope that game is downloaded before 3 a.m. I'm not going. I'm not. I'm just gonna let it download. And I'm gonna go to bed.
And there's some like numbers behind it.
That game not download by 3 a.m. I'm just gonna end the stream, and you finish download while I'm sleeping. I'm not gonna go to bed past 3 a.m. No, never again. Yay, never again.
That's R5. That'd be hilarious. Every week though for Santa. There you go. For the Santa votes. What planet is this? Kind of looks like Arizona.
Only besides Navarro, the second most Earth-like planet in Star Wars.
Interesting. It looks like Simi Valley.
That's where they filmed it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Wonder if they went
I have no idea.
See me for this.
I don't know where they went to film it. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I have knowledge of that. I don't have any knowledge about where they filmed it at. I was guessing. Wild guess.
Arizona, though.
No, I'm just kidding.
Interesting dialogue there.
Okay, I'm gonna take my pills, and then we go brush for a wash my teeth, Mag. Joy.
Oh man.
I need to start doing that again. Brush for wash teeth.
That's crazy. Damn.
Hey, don't use that.
Oh, are we going to
Don't use that
Nerd?
word.
Let's go!
No,
Nerd!
True,
Fortress Inquisitorius. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited for this. Where's the Grand Inquisitor? Reva looks sick, man.
2 dipper coats, 1 wrist bra. Found the hatch.
Oh, this is so dope. Getting more shots of Fortress Inquisitorius. Sick.
Every night, without fail.
This episode's fire! You said it, Steve. We get Vader's lair and Fortress Inquisitorius?
Yes, we do. Isn't that awesome, Chief? Yeah, that is awesome. That's so awesome. He can't hear me, but hey, if he's watching this later, he'll see it.
Okay, I know who knows.
By the way, I've talked to this guy. He's a good guy. He's a friend. I'm also on a Discord server. I posted on it today. Or yesterday. It's yesterday. No, today. It was today. Earlier today.
Great performance there. Wow. That was sick.
Oh.
Damn. Reva's taking charge.
Okay.
She made the rank.
I'm gonna go brush your teeth, and I'll show you myself flossing. I'll show you how I floss. The easiest way to floss, the quickest way to do it, and the less stressful way to do it, and better not damage your teeth. I'll show you how to do it. But I'll brush your teeth first. You gotta do that in the bathroom, so I'm not gonna see that. Now, Dad, this is not the way you told me how to floss. The way you told me how to floss is towards your teeth. Trust me. I'm going to show you a better way to floss your teeth. Dad.
I'm loving what we're getting in this.
This is what Joy taught me to floss.
Probes.
Okay?
Bunch of
all right.
probes coming out of nerve. What the heck? Fifth brother is pissed.
Hey.
You could say that again.
Ticked.
And they are soft.
You can't hear me, but they can. You can. He can't hear me, but you can, guys. He's not that bad a swear. Not like Theory guy. Not natives. Natives really swears. Especially on his Theory's arcade channel. He really swears there. He lets the big flukes. He flukes the blue streak on Theory's arcade. He really does. Not
what happens
Theory's later.
without
Not
family.
Sheev. But Theory guy. Natives does. This toothbrush is too old. I've been using it too much. I need to throw it away. Ooh, only 20 more, about 25 more, only about 22 more. I'll get what's to go.
That was funny.
I got use this new toothbrush I got from CSL. And I got Paradox teeth.
I know that.
Toothpaste.
Come on, Obi-Wan, do it.
To fight Paradox
That
I got. I'm not worried. I'm not gonna lose my teeth.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep on brushing with flare Dontex until my teeth becomes healthy again. I'm not losing my teeth. Jesus, as long as I keep on brushing and flossing, I'm not losing teeth. That's what God assured me.
Yeah. Where was the hello?
Someday I might. No, I'm never gonna have to go dance again as long as I keep on brushing and
Be a
flossing.
little bit more.
So I will.
trusting.
I gotta do it though. If I don't brush and floss, I might lose my teeth. But don't brush and floss. So better brush and floss, right? Do it. Do it now, boy.
But that Empire sign. Bad.
Hey, but you never opened a toothpaste character like that before. Just kidding.
It's too
It's
broken
funny.
for hello.
I mean, funny. I'm being Brent funny. That's all.
Just like when he's on the
being
little
Brent funny.
tram thing.
Okay. Ooh, nice. I like them. I like the contours. Cool. The flexibility. Awesome. I think you should put those back teeth
Oh, that's funny.
like this. Get some Parodontax on that. We don't use a whole bunch of toothpaste. We show on the commercial. That's stupid. I'll use a little time. Parodontax for pee. That's all I need. All I need is a toothbrush. Not.
Yeah, stormtroopers. You
Hold
come
up.
on into.
That's all I need. Don't use overuse toothpaste. Just trying to get you to buy more. Buy it more often. That's why I want you to use so much. Okay? I really think one of the things God really hates is planned obsolescence. Think about it, you know why.
I love this. This is cool.
Why can't they just start making things to last? Again. If they ever did.
I don't know about that.
But they
I do
can.
know the name
I'm sure of
Paul,
it.
maybe, or something like
But
that.
they didn't
so
have it
maybe,
before.
But it's definitely a planet.
I know the Japanese sure do make cars to last. We Americans make cars that don't last. Cost more money to maintain than they did to buy it. Stupid Americans. Dumb Americans. Seriously. Made in America, sure is good. But I think you want it with cars. And Toyota is much more better investment than Ford. Okay? I'm not unpatriotic just for saying that either. Don't accuse me of that. I want you to have something that lasts. It's not going to break down every 5 minutes. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean.
Uh-oh. Obi-Wan's as good an actor as Ewan McGregor is. Quick thinker there for age of 10. Yeah, right? That was a close one. What a scene, though. I love that. His voice is so Pixar. Yeah, deep breaths. Down. Damn. Bro, that's so sad. Wow. Wow. That was quite the turn. They made a T-16 reference. Yeah, they did. Every movie or show with the Stormtrooper had a T reference with the number. Ah, that's right. T-16, 15, 17. That was definitely an incredible scene, Jared. I love the fact that he's been thinking of Leia, too. Or, not Leia, Padme. I wonder if he's been thinking of Satine, maybe, even in those moments. Dank Ferrick. Probe droid? Oh, no. Yeah! Let's go. Oh! Yo! That was wild. Yo! This episode's been lit. Let's go around it. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. Indira Varma. Hey, good to see her. Oh, be slick with it. What the heck? Yo, shout out Indira Varma's character. Comes in instantly and is secretly a good guy. Yo. Ooh, fifth brother and third sister are having a little fight. Damn. This is wild. That looked like an Inquisitor ship, kind of. Could have been.
God, can I hear from you? Can I hear you say you are not him? I love you. God, I want this voice I'm hearing. I want to hear it straight through your lips, through my spiritual ears.
Kids running to their father for attention.
Leia has been kidnapped, and Kenobi's going after her to get her. This is not breaking continuity because he already knows that Anakin's there.
Neppy?
What Anakin's has to do with Leia.
LA 59. L0 LA 59. Oh.
I want to hear it. Oh, Father. Am I guilty of...
Action speaks louder than words.
I've been very careful what I say. Stuff the tongue out.
This is pretty cool, man.
Oh, God. I've been very careful not to do that. Please. Don't tell me I am. Please, I don't want you. Your voice, God, directly from you.
Yeah.
Please tell me.
Huh.
I want you, God, directly from you. Please tell me. Tell me I'm not guilty of that. Please. I want to hear directly from you. I want to feel your Holy Spirit again. Please, let me feel your Holy Spirit again, please.
They get into her. Quinlan Voss? Yo. Oh, That's amazing. I can't believe they did that. That's amazing. This is the way? What? Okay, the path. He's going all. Good job, Nedby. That was awesome, man. Jabim is another world, is another planet in the and stuff, or in Star Wars. It's like, use it, do it. Come on, Ned. Ned's beat these troopers up. Do it.
Okay. Try my faith, Lord. I know.
That's a beast.
Try my faith. But all I hear is the voice. This voice. I don't hear your voice, and I don't know if I can trust it. Fear is evil. It's not double. I'm hearing. I know. But God's trying my faith. He wants me to hear it from you.
Wow.
Because you, right? It's not that I shut up for God. I can't hear his voice because I'm guilty of this and I can't be forgiven enough.
No, I think
That's not
more
the case.
The way is in like the past.
Because without the case, the God would never answer my prayers. And God always answers my prayers. And I would hate God. I wouldn't love God anymore. I do love God. I don't hate God.
Damn, look at that performance.
And I wouldn't care for the things of God or mind the things of God anymore if I were a blasphemer. I know I haven't. I don't remember anything in my life where I said anything against the Holy Spirit. I never did. With slip of the tongue, maybe that was slip of the tongue.
Yo.
I didn't mean to say that. That was an accident. You know, I didn't say, God knows I didn't say that on purpose.
Yes.
And I've been trying to help people who believe they have, but they haven't.
Yes. Oh my God, he looks so good.
Now, God, I have faith that there really is a voice telling me that she really loves me and that she is talking to me. God's talking to her. Maybe I have enough patience. I'll hear you talking directly to me again.
Yo.
Just when I've finally
red lines and everything.
not just faith but knowledge that yes, it is really her voice. I'm hearing a hallucination.
How crazy.
God's still with me. And the Holy Ghost I feel him. I feel the Holy Ghost as I say this.
Oh.
Because something's filling me to capacity. Something's filling my bosom. I know it's a good feeling.
He's happy.
I felt it before. So it's kind of warm and kind of.
This show is brutal, man.
It's kind of fun.
This is amazing. Yeah. What Disney?
I know it's Holy Ghost. I'm feeling. And I'm being baptized by love because I know what that feels like. I know God's with me. I know Pastor was wrong and tell me I was listening the whole thing. That there was one voice I followed to that house.
Oh my God!
Last shoot a couple weeks ago. I know that it's real.
Saber.
Even though that may have been where you're going at that time, it was supposed to go to that house because a song led me there. A song that was inspired by God led me there. And when it said, "Hear me ask," I knelt down and I listened for a voice. I heard a voice, went to the house. I know that, but I also fulfilled my dream. I had no more faith but knowledge. This is true.
No, thank you.
I was rewarded by Junk Bowl giving me false information, but still, I at least made progress.
This episode's been crazy so far.
Junk Bowl was a trap that God led me through, where the police tried to put me in the hospital, but at least God led me through that trap in order to teach me something. That I was on the right trail. The trail of breadcrumbs leading me to you, Maggie. Junk Bowl thinks he's trapping me, but he's mean to you because God's using Junk Bowl to lead me to you. So thank you, God, for using the demon fiend Junk Bowl to lead me to you. I leave you to Maggie.
Everyone's like, I'm gonna go this way.
If it hadn't been for Junk Bowl creating the I Love Maggie account,
show up like Michael Myers.
I would have forgotten you by now, Maggie. Hey, Hero Blaze almost.
PTSD.
Hero Blaze almost fully downloaded. Only 10, 15, about 12 more gigabytes to go. Thank you, Father.
This is so insane.
It's making me see Star Wars makes people happy. That's what Star Wars does. It makes people give people good feelings of happiness and joy. Star Wars gives people joy and happiness all the time.
Yo.
That's what Star Wars does.
This is insane.
Even the most hardened skeptics feel joy and happiness sometimes by thinking Star Wars does. The universe treats Star Wars makes people happy too, not just see some things.
Bro, I can't either.
And the dark side is mentioned in the Silver Woman, and also there are many uses of the Force mentioned in the Bible. People use the Force, both the dark side and the light side, in the Bible, all the time. You just gotta look for it, but it's there.
That was this.
How do you think the brother of Jared moved the mountain of Zerm? How do you think Elisha, the prophet, plowed with 7 yokes of oxen at the same time? How do you think Jesus walked on water?
Damn.
Power of God. There's the power of God, but the Force. Faith and the doubt.
This is like straight out of the leaf.
According to Better Genie's book, Embrace with the Light, God had to use both the positive and the negative energy in the universe or in existence in order to create the world. Okay? Or anything.
Damn.
That free positive and negative energy is the Force, the dark side and the light. The Fae and the Tao. The faith and the doubt. Simple. Everything is the Force. The Force is everything.
Run, Leia, run.
Even particle physics confirms what I said. Primer Fields. Look up Primer Fields. Primer space FIELDS on YouTube. You'll see what I'm talking about. The Primer Fields represents the dark side or the light side of the Force. It represents a microcosm of it.
Yo, how good their freaking suits and lightsabers look like.
This energy field surrounds, binds, and penetrates all living things and everything else. Well, everything is alive, to be honest. There's nothing that's not alive. Every cell in my body is alive. Every cell of your body is alive.
You're telling me, Fever Rock.
And the space dimension figures is endless worlds, universes, dimensions, time, spaces, eternities.
That's right now. That's why. I mean, in a way, he probably for sure is, because Kenobi's been out of the game so long.
Existences, maybe.
Reva's gonna realize.
Bet you. But I don't know. What do you think? Ask God. I don't hear right now about that.
I wonder if she was there. This is for sure insane.
It's gas God. I wasn't the first to propose the existence of other existences besides this existence. Aristotle did too. In his notes,
so far
they published as writer Aristotle later on.
100 out of 10, my guy.
The way they published as writer Aristotle.
Let's go. Oh my goodness.
He didn't say existence. He said existence.
Full strength Vader.
EXISTENS.
Pretty much. Wow. Yo!
You can't see what I'm doing.
What?
On the screen. You don't see Sheev. You don't know what he looks like even. I gotta show you my friend Sheev. You didn't see him yet. Sorry. My fault. We got plenty of time. We haven't seen my friend Sheev. But this is a book I'm going to be quoting from. So all you have to do is hear me now. They can see my friend Sheev finally.
What the heck?
That's my friend Sheev the Wise. I don't know what his real name is. Maybe it is Sheev. How do I know? Maybe he was born named. I don't know. But he's a good guy. I believe he's a believer. But I don't know. I don't know if he's a believer or not. He could be atheist for all I know. I don't care. I love him though. He's awesome. Now, the book I'll be quoting from is The Pocket Aristotle. Book 1, because I haven't gotten past book 1 yet, called Physics. Let me find a place.
Way to go, Indira Varma. My goodness. Wow. Yeah, talk about Disney. This man straight up lit the freaking ground.
Hey, don't say that word like that. It's not. Don't use that's a bad word. Don't use that word, guys. Bad. That's a bad word. Yeah, for our words, bad.
What a freaking
bad word. I know he's really excited, but you don't have to say that word. Just be jerking her. You don't know what else to say.
Oh, gee.
If you can't think of a word, if you have a better thing to say, then you say something ignorant like that. You know, if you're intelligent, you can think of a better word to say. But he's very excited. Now, here's where Aristotle uses, not Aristotle, sorry. Yeah, Aristotle says who Thomas Aquinas called a philosopher. But there's a lot more philosophers that existed back then. Like Anaxagoras and Plato and Aristotle. And Socrates, who were just as much the philosopher as Aristotle was. Including Archimedes, who was a bit of a philosopher as well as a mathematician. You know? And here we go. Now, I quote from Aristotle. Physics.
That was a fire comeback.
Verse 2. A similar inquiry, not scripture, but very good book. A similar inquiry is made by those who inquire. This is about plurality. Whether anything is singular, or whether anything is plural. Okay? Including God's. Because Joseph Jr., yes, God's are plural. Elohim is a plural word. Eloah is singular.
Bro!
A similar inquiry is made by those who inquire into the number of existence. Not existence, one
What a
existence,
freaking
one singular
episode,
existence,
man.
existence.
I'm gonna let it play through.
Or
and here's
existence.
Some like post credits.
EX, I spelled it wrong.
Gilby Harold.
Yeah, correct himself.
What an amazing job writing this freaking series so far, man.
EXISTENTS. Not
These scenes are
existence,
incredible.
but
I can't
existence.
believe, you know, we got
Plural.
Vader's Lair, we got Nerd.
For they
There's so
inquire
much
whether
good
the
stuff in this
ultimate
episode.
constituents of
Right
every
now,
existing
so
things are
give me
one
give it to me.
or many.
Give it to me, because that was insane.
Or in other words,
What did you guys think of this?
all
episode
there
on a scale of 1
is
to
there
10?
more than one? All there is off somewhere else.
A freaking
And then something else.
That's so
Or
freaking
some
good.
other more all there is somewhere else beyond that.
What did
I
you
bet
guys
you
think
there
of this
is.
one, man?
Why not?
Wow.
What's beyond heaven? More existences. What's beyond that? Things we can't conceive of, guys. God gave me a revelation about this long time ago. I threw it away because I was afeared. I feared to keep it around because I thought so. Because of what I thought I had a dream. I said what they would say about it.
Oh my FFG. Do it now.
Satan gave me that dream. You should give me the revelation away. I should have kept it. It wasn't a revelation. It was well, I'm not a prophet. It was spare message that God gave me.
That was so good.
You know, a personal inspiration.
I love
the
the
truth of it. And I should have kept it, but I didn't.
Watch that.
Oh, well.
You're telling me, man.
I can't put it the same way again as God wrote. I mean, no.
Talking with Leia, the moments where,
So they too
you know,
are inquiring whether the principle or element is one or many.
The intense scene.
Now, to investigate whether being is one and motionless is not a contribution to the science of nature. For just as the geometer, in other words, that one who works geometry,
He's coming to do the
has
job.
nothing more to say to one who denies the principles of the science, this being a question for a different science, or for one of common to all.
Everybody dead.
So a man investigating principles cannot argue with one who denies their existence. For if being is just one, and one in the way mentioned, there is a principle no longer, since the principle must be the principle of something or things.
Vader, an unstoppable tank. You said it, Jared Dyer. Vader could have killed Kenobi at any minute. The way he snapped that dude's neck.
Hey, don't use that B word now, Tyler. You said the B word. You're talking about a female dog. You're not saying it at all, sir.
Shape right now.
That's all of you. That goes for all of you. A very, very improper thing to call a woman. Very improper thing to call a woman. Or a man.
Let's do the
Especially
first
woman.
rewatch immediately after the
No,
first
let's get to your lips. Don't even think that towards a woman. Never.
Vito says, I mean, like right now, I just restarted it. No, dude, I feel the same way. I'm going to talk about this episode for a little bit, but I'm freaking out, man. She's about to have an insane background, says Nerd Mafia. Do you send it to me? Send it to me. Do it.
Do it. Do it now, boy. He didn't say boy. He said, do it. Do it now.
Man, that was crazy. All right, so what were the biggest moments of this episode other than what we...
I think I'm about ready to finish playing a new game. Already got that done with that screen. Go ahead and minimize this. Looks like I can play it now. Did it throw an icon on my desktop? Not yet. Oh, Game Center. That must be my new icon. My Rubik's Cube. Okay. One time, Rubik's Cube was almost all the way solved. So I just threw it, it was all boom. It was all solved. That's cool. It was cool. I wasn't where I was doing it. I just did it, you know. But it has to be multiple solved for solved Rubik's Cube, though. In other words, all the colors have to be on solid on all sides. Then I know how to solve it. I mean, I know how to make it that way once it's almost that way. I mean, that's what I'm at. That's all I can do. I can't start from the beginning when it's all scrambled up. It has to be most of the way solved. Then I can solve Rubik's Cube. I'm not that good at puzzles, really. I can do puzzles, but figure out a lot of puzzles. But a lot of times, very, very difficult for me to do so. I'm not that good at puzzle solver. But I've been solving some life puzzles, and those are very difficult. Very difficult. I still haven't got all 1% solved yet, I don't think. Kind of like the first and last episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation. If you've seen it, they're both two-parters. Give you a hint. One puzzle by Q, second puzzle by Q. Play. Logging into game. Yes, I'm already logged into the game. My name, I believe, is something Hyde. Later something Hyde. Logging into game. Logging into game. I believe my screens are shared now. We'll check that. Even screens are being shared. Please, God, let me remember to show my screen. Please, God. What's the word check? What's the word check? Easy way to check. I gotta do it really quick to make sure. I can't risk not sharing my screen now. It's important. Okay? Go to Google Chrome. Go to YouTube.
The monsters you shepherd.
Looks like it's being streamed. See, I'll show you. This is what you're seeing right now. You're seeing what I'm seeing. Now I'm going to go ahead and close that. Hide this button. This button doesn't need to show on. I'll hide it. Let's escape. No, don't successful. No, don't want successful. No. I'll just try to turn the volume down because you can hear me. Don't worry, I'll turn the sound effects down and the volume so you can hear me. I like this so far. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I know they're trying to siege a castle, and they've laid siege to a castle. We suffer your cruelty. Apparently, we're throwing out the bonds of our oppression, the chains of our oppression. We're not going to show any mercy to you because you haven't shown any mercy to us. So we're going to go ahead and talk with you. I guess that's what I got out of that. Connect? Yes. I want to connect. I don't care. I want to be on the Sartania server. You too. I want to play among the Brits. I want to play among the Brits. I don't want to play among the Americans. I want to get to know the Brits. Oh, wow. I mean, I can't assume everyone in the EU is British either. There's a lot of people in Europe that are not British. Other nationalities. German,
Welcome to a vast
Scandinavian.
world, consumed by the fires of conquest.
This is the real cutscene. That last thing was just
where your decisions can start wars.
Woo!
Or end them.
Woo! Or end them. I like that words. That'd be awesome.
Forge a path.
Ooh, I can be like the president.
From across
One time I did this president simulator. Oh, here's the simulation. Be the president. Guess what? They only let me be the president for one day. And then the game ended. Yeah, how stupid. You know what? All I knew was choose how I decorate my office. It's the only decision I got to make. The whole simulation was over after that. Stupidest presidential simulation ever. You know,
your legend.
This is much better. I get to be a general. I get to end wars, not just start them. That's awesome. And I get to be I get to customize my character. Oh, I don't want to be babyface. I want to have a scar. I want to be like this guy. I want to look like this guy. That's me. But I want a lighter skin tone. That's too light. Perfect. But you know what? I want colors and things. I want a different color hair for example. I want my lips to be redder, to be little different color. I want my eyebrows to be hair. I want to change her hair. I want reddish hair. Reddish hair. That's much better, but not the wrong color. Much better, but that's still look. I want red that looks red, not red that looks black. Maybe it'll look better, but I want it to be red. I want red hair. That's perfect. I want the mustache to be red too. I want, that's perfect. I don't think I can change anything except I want the beard to be a little more straggly. So I want this beard to be a little more straggly. Like that. That's perfect. And I think that's good. It's perfect. And I'm going to go next. That's your customer. That's my character. Confirm, yes. I want that. That's what I want. A new guild can every base of news along. It always comes down to blood and skill, man. Except for Nursery Guild Book, which all the servers. I, their side, solemnly faithfully pledge all my honor and my life. Yeah. Well, on my life, yes. You know why? Because it says that I shall uphold justice, protect the weak, honor the righteous, and be courage in battle. And that's the way I am in real life. So that's the way I'm always going to be in real life. So I should have the education duty placed upon me, including those leading me in peril of misfortune. That's what I always am in real life too. So this is a game anyway. So we're not really signing life right here. This is a game. So, and that's true. That's true about me in life, and that's true. Because if this were not true about me, I would die. Satan will have a power to kill me if it were not true about me. So you're right. That's a good sign. Good oath to sign. I'll sign it. I just signed with Brent S. That's what I sign whenever I'm not 100% sure whether to sign something or not. I sign up for like a fake name, Brent S. I'm not Brent S. It's not my name. So just in case there's some reason why I shouldn't sign this, I'm out. I have an out. And I'll confirm it. And my phone. Oh, okay. I have to. What's it? Try it again. It says, please use the force in letters and don't care about the Oh. The only thing is I can't put an S in that. A period on the end of the S. So. Now I can say it. Oh, no spaces. So Brent S. No space. Okay. Still, I have an out. Truth dies will encourage survivor. Except for continue continental poetry. And so I'm always pledging my character, not me. It's my character's oath. The oath my character took. Now, you should see the next Columbus episode. You want to find out? We'd hold a pale horse for William Cooper. So Shane, be warned. Your brother is lying to you about the intents of the Knights of Columbus. Do not join it, or you'll be sorry. That goes for the Jesuits too, the same way. They're basically the same thing. Knights of Columbus is basically a front organization for the Jesuits. And the false prophet, Pope Francis, is a Jesuit. W was walk forward. Wait a second. Oh, the only thing you do is walk forward and keep your weapon. It's like the initiation. Now I can take my weapon. F is interact. So I gotta write these things down. W is walk forward. F is interact. Short sword and shield. What do I want? Moderate. Guns and bows. Axes. That's what I want. Guns, bows, and axes. That's me. Wait. Hard? Do I try the easy path? The moderate path, the guns, which aren't even really godly? Or should I do a longbow and cross blades and a cutlass? I think I'm going to be a bowman, a long bowman. No, that was too hard. I think I'm gonna moderate. I'm gonna do a crossbowman. I'm gonna be a crossbowman. Crossbow is where my weapon of choice. A crossbow. Because we're gonna do a multi-shot. I think that's the best option for me. And a short bow. The short bow has a high rate of fire, but it's short range, making it good for inflating where that range fire against enemy melee units. I think that's all I'll start with. Maybe you can add more weapons to that later. I'm hoping. But that's what I'm going to do with. Okay. Take a weapon from the weapon rack. Okay. I did that. Attack a dummy. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and attack the dummy. No. Okay. Now this is a tutorial, guys. So. Attack the dummy. How do I do it? Oh, I have to walk forward there and go to the dummy. Nope. I already got the weapon. I got the weapon. So I gotta walk forward. Nope. How do I walk this way? Okay, which way do I go? Back, back, backwards. S. 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 It's back. S. Back. Up. S is back up. I think was it A? A is left. And I think I would say D is strafe, and G, I don't know what G is. G is screenshot. G is screenshot. G is screenshot. Let's get another screenshot. C, nothing. X, nothing. Z, nothing. A. Okay, D is go right. Tap D or A is strafe. Tap D or A strafe. Okay. There. Now I'm gonna go ahead and right, and then I'm gonna go W, back to D, go to the dummy, A, G. Now how do you use weapon? F. No target selected, so I gotta go ahead and select target. So I'll S back up. A, E, and go. Oh, I have a crosshair. Now I'll go F and no target selected. Oh, so target. There we go. Click to fire. So if I have a mouse, I can do click to fire. Fire my arrow by clicking. I gotta keep my click attack that dummy until they tell me to stop. So basically, let's do a headshot. I want to do a headshot. Thank you for this game. Yeah, it is. This is awesome. Really? You know, the graphics aren't very good there. Oops. The crotch. I'm not sure. Not that. Yes, that. That was a crude joke. I'm sorry. All right. More headshots. I'll have in the chest plate. I'll have in the legs. How much longer have I been dummy? Okay, I'm gonna back up. Go somewhere else now. See. All right, I already checked dummy. Oh, I gotta check every dummy. This is one. I gotta follow the path. Check every dummy on the path. That's what I gotta do. So I gotta follow the path. Check every dummy. So check every dummy. I'm gonna headshot everyone. I'm gonna headshot every dummy. Watch this. The character's looking back at me saying, "What are you doing? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I gotta follow the path. Check every dummy. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing." Got him. 876. That was good. Forward. High five. I know you're just okay. No, okay, you high five. We're okay. We cool. We know you just here for me from one point. No, I gotta get this from me now. Do I have shot him? Got it. Now next turn. This way. He's already lined up. He's looking up, see? He's looking up. He's looking to his God. It's awesome. God. He's your God. The one you're looking up to, not me. No. Watch this. Got him! Right in the head. Next to me. This way. Just go forward. Line him up. Next to me. Oh, God, I'm gonna make sure he's in range. He's not in range yet. Now I gotta make sure he's in range. Oh, sorry. He's out of range. I was shooting the wall. Got him. Get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Now it's time to walk up and follow the rest of the path. So we'll continue to go up. We'll go up the stairs. Now it's time to go up the stairs. Next time. All the stairs are blocked. Well, I'll go shoot him. I didn't even say that. I'll shoot him from the head, from the side now. So, here. Shot on the side of the head. Side of the head, we get 386, 385, 4, 387, 7. Now I'll shoot a target. I'll shoot a target. Watch this. See if we can get the target from here. Dead center. Woo! Dead center, man! Bullseye! I'm good at this. Woo! Thank you, mother. Now, let me show the. I didn't mean to say that. Let me hit the shield. No, not that shield. Not that shield. That shield. Well, I did hit it. I'm hitting that shield now. I'm knocking it down! I'm knocking it down! Oh, I'm hitting that flag now. Watch this. I'm hitting the flag. I'm gonna tear it off. Watch this. Oops, I'm sorry. I mistake one thing to the other. Okay, now I'm gonna get way over the window, over the wall. I'm gonna shoot arrows over the wall now. Now I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that door. Now I'm gonna shoot that shield. 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 Okay. Now I'm in a little PvP action. This guy is just practicing on his dummy. Now, that was the first PvP action in the game. Now, shoot the barrel. That's fun. Poke it! Now we should next barrel. Look how low me in this game. Roll the box. What's just in there? Now we get an item. The first item of the game, huh? Shoot that brick. 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 I'm good at this. Thank you, Father. Not that brick. Not that brick. 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 That beam up there. That beam. That beam. That beam. That beam. That beam. So fun. That beam. Now let's show that wall. That brick. That brick. That brick. That brick. Shoot more arrows at that door. More arrows at that door. Keep on shooting arrows at that door. We'll keep shooting arrows and more arrows at that door. Okay, I've done enough of that. I'll shoot those barrels some more. What's this? That doesn't still be knocked over. What that is, it can't be hurt. Those things can't be hurt. Those things can't be hurt. Those things have to stay. Those things. What about those? What about that? What about that? What about that flag? Let's see if we can get that flag. Let's see if we can go up these stairs. Oh, I can't go up the stairs. So let's see what's over these stairs. Nothing. Try to jump. Jump doesn't jump. Space does jump. Space jumps. Okay, so space jumps. It's a jump. That means you can jump over that, over those rails. Get out of there. Let's get out of here. Come on. This place I haven't gone yet. This is a while ago. I know I can jump now. I know I can get out of here. They already tracked them, and now I can get out of here. There's a place that I wasn't able to get to because there was this barricade there. Well, we'll jump over that barricade. Now barricade. We'll jump over that barricade. Okay. Going down, guardsman. Shooting the leg. Oh, I retract all of your dummies. I retracted them already. Nothing. Nothing. Where can I go? I can get beyond this wall. I can go there. I can go there. I can do this. And jump. I can jump on those stairs to see what's beyond there. Okay. Fine. I'll just strafe along. It's a puzzle. You gotta figure out how to go. You gotta walk up on there. I gotta jump on there. Only thing you can do is jump on there. Jump up there. Up there, jump up there, right? It's attacking dummy. So I gotta follow the tutorial and collect dummy. I'll keep attacking dummy, right? It was attacking dummy, right? So after I attacked dummy, I couldn't do anything else. I already attacked dummy. Why do you want to keep attacking dummy? Understand? Barricade. Why am I so on such a non-performance for it? I don't know. That's what you made me. So I'll attack dummy then. Looks like the dummy still is attacking, so I'll attack dummy one. Fine. But I'm seriously, I know what I'm doing. Like, it's so simple. It's so beneath me, you know what? So if I had an C7 unit, he'd be attacking it, it wouldn't be able to stop him from attacking it. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna farm. I'll go ahead and attack the dummy like I asked you to. Maybe he'll eventually stop attacking the dummy. Maybe. I didn't think you see that happening. So maybe he'll take me to stop attacking the dummy. Maybe. Oh look. I'll take dummy, right? If it says tech dummy, I'll take dummy. Tutorial says tech dummy, so I'll take dummy. What more do we want me to do? Seriously. I'll shoot the barrel. Shoot that barrel. That one. Shoot that door. Shoot that window. Shoot that window. Arrows everywhere. Shoot those, you can shoot right through there. Okay. I'll attack dummy the asked you to. I know everything else but attack dummy, but I'll attack dummy. I keep attacking dummy. I attack the dummy, telling you not to. There's something over there. Have I attacked your dummy yet? Let me look at that. It says attack. Oh, finally! Oh, shoot! There goes the bad guy. Oh, darn. I didn't know where you get it. You know it's going to come at me. I didn't know this was happening, man. I didn't know this was happening. Shoot, I had no idea. I had no idea he was going to come at me and get me. Oh, hero skills. That's just the hero skills. Yeah, get out of here. Fast. Oh, D, get out of here. Free. Q, use a hero skill. Not on the air against him. I gotta use a hero skill against him. Not, oh, shoot, he's everywhere. I can't get him. I gotta back around and face him. He's not gonna me. Let me back you. Shoot. Q. Oh, how did I defeat him, man? I guess you can see that battle because I say it was so stupid to fair battle. Riding school. Okay. I guess he saw I was too dumb to fight, so he said, let me defeat him. Maybe what I did was like use a Q hero skill on my back. That's what I did. Maybe how I defeat him. I don't know. I don't know. I can give you my opinion. I remember the case. Ride forward. Okay. Ride forward. I need a horse. Well, first I gotta get my horse first. I need to get my horse first before I ride forward. Bounce up. Oh, blue! Oh, blue! Now it's my blue is here to take me away. Countdown! Ride forward. Well, I think it's the same controls. W, E. Soul canter first. Now gallop. City gallop here. City gallop. I'm riding against the fence right now. Need to just in the cameras is better. I'm not here to shoot things right now. I'm here to gallop out of here. Let me go with a soul canter first. I don't want to do it. City gallop. I just want to do a soul canter. Cannot go on. Horses don't hit the canter. Hit the. Oh shoot! Can't see that. Hit the dummies. Oh, here we go. Where's the dummies at? His horse controls are hard. It's hard to hold a Royal Blue now than it could when it was a bike. Okay. Where's the dummies? Oh, I see the dummies. Got a line on the targets. I confess I'm not good at this. I thought I was good better at this. Or was a little far flop. Got one. Aim low, shoot high. I didn't go for it like that. That was actually I didn't mean to go up like that all of a sudden. I thought if I would have stayed level, I would have gone along that ramp, I would have hit it. I didn't know that ramp was there. I didn't see the ramp. I was too blinded by my tunnel vision. Perfect. It was a direct hit. That had a ramp in there. Across again. Aim low, shoot high. And bingo! Yeah! And where is another target? Somewhere around there. Somewhere. There it is. Alright. Aim low, shoot high. This time I want to come on a full gallop and hit that target. Aim really low, shoot high. Dead center. Missed. Didn't do it. I didn't have self-confidence. Okay, here we go. Aim low, kind of mid, shoot high. And ready, coming to a full gallop and bullseye! Hey, and shoot! That's weird. Didn't even shoot, man. I don't know what time it is. I can't see the time. I don't think. Come a little mid, and then come in a full gallop and long. And this time shoot. And boom. Didn't shoot. Didn't shoot. Well, I hit the button and didn't shoot. That button's broken. I wish I had a mouse. I'll get a mouse tomorrow. I'll be able to play this game. This time, I want you practice to get a shot up. Practice a shot. Practice shooting. I'm not shooting. I'm not shooting. I'm not shooting while I press this button. This button's not working. It's working. Try control. Control doesn't work. Alt doesn't work. Alt button. The only thing that shoots, I can't shoot for it because it's broken. Please fix this mouse button. I use it too much because I don't have a. Try tapping the mouse pad. That doesn't work. I don't have a shooter. I don't have a shoot button. I don't have a shoot button anymore. I can't wait to shoot anymore. Oh, highlight my. No, it's broken. My shoot button's broken. I can't shoot. So I should dedicate the target now. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean that's not what I meant to say. I didn't say that even. You know what I said? I can't shoot the target now. I can't shoot anything. I can't do anything with this mouse button. It's broke. I don't have a mouse button anymore. It broke. See, I shoot it's broken for overuse. I have to get a new laptop now because I lost a mouse. Now my mouse broken. So my mouse button's broken. Now the laptop has a broken mouse button. I can't use the mouse button. I don't have a mouse button. Not my laptop anymore. Oh, if I always hadn't drinking a lot of soda, I wouldn't be so angry. Oh, God. You demons fierce for me, gal, and ages stress. Out. Out the window. Out. Out, man, stress. Understand, Lord? How much does it shoot anything? How does it shoot the target if I don't have a mouse button? And no mouse with what to shoot with. If only I can find my dongle. Maybe my dongle's somewhere on this table. Could be. It's gotta be somewhere on this table. Maybe my mouse is on this table. It's bird and stuff, maybe. Let me look. The dongle's gonna be on this table somewhere. I can find my dongle that goes with my other mouse. I can. Somewhere. They can't be all gone. My dongle can't be completely gone. You look at my mouse. My mouse gotta be somewhere in this house. I don't know where it is. Wherever it is. It's somewhere. So you need to find something. You gotta find my mouse. You gotta find my mouse. Move around. Find my mouse. My mouse. Either my mouse or dongle. I can't do operate anymore. If I'm talking about my mouse or dongle. If I don't either for my mouse or dongle, we can't play this game. What time is it anyway? Is it time for to go to bed? No, it's not even close. What is this? Why balls are. Oh, balls. We can't. Those where's my receipt? Need that. Sure. Oh my God. I hope I found my dongle and my mouse, but please, give it back to me. Please. Why was it taken from me? Why was my dongle and my mouse taken from me? Where are they? I bet you my dongle is underneath here. It's gotta be. You know what it can be. Is it in a bed or is it at the table? Well, battery in there. Battery. The old color pencil. I don't know why in the world we got the hell in the world why in the world got there. I didn't want to use it. That my dongle was not underneath my table. The dongle's not there. It's not there. This is just paper. This is old tank stuff. No good. So my dog was not underneath that table. I need my mouse or my dongle or I can't play the game. I need either my mouse or my dongle or I can't play. So I need either my mouse or my dongle. I don't know where they are. I can't. My mouse button is broke, so I can't play the game on my mouse or dongle. Nor can I even play Albion, I can't believe those either. I can't believe that Albion either. Hold on, my novel. Where? Anybody have a mouse with a novel? Where are they? Where'd they go? No, they're not here. Girl. Maybe they're maybe they're my couch. Maybe they're on the cushions. Hey, get the pen. They got busted. They didn't know it. Use it. No longer. What's this? Why is it jump pen? Why on my jump pen? Why are these jump pens down cap? It's a stupid thing to do. Really stupid thing to do. Jump pen, because say caps, your voice and use them. I can't believe I forgot to jump my jump pen. Dumb thing to do. Maybe it's on my account. Maybe everything is on my account. Everything is in the world. A mouse for the won't see, a dongle for the won't see, a adapter for the won't see. But nothing is wrong. It's another little stupid cigarette busted choke left here. Why is it leave cigarette busted couches? Why did you get off thinking you can do that? Now I was a smoker because he did left his stupid cigarette busted on my couch. No. Thought my house was drug free. Problem with them, those blamed cigarette butts. One more in here. Learn this count thoroughly if you let us. I bet you everything we listen, learn this count. Everything. 10. 10. One is right now. Chap. Chap. Let's see if it writes. Somehow it still writes, even though the cows are supported. Good. Nothing. This couch contains nothing. No light. Nothing. No. No. No dongle, no mouse, no adapter. Nothing. Culpable trash. Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing at all. I wish we use this house. I said I wish we use this house. I mean, I can use this house. I can use this house. Maybe the mouse for the Chromebook, but it still works for any computer. Think about it. Real life saving. You know what? Not only easier to the game, fun. More fun. God, you're awesome. You're a genius. You know that? Why? You had that mouse fall down right in front of me. Like, hey, Brett, just use this one. Duh. Just use this one. Maybe the mouse is Chromebook, but you can always turn it when you turn the Chromebook. There's no timeline on how long it's with this game, Brett. Just use this mouse. Ha! Duh. Take this dongle out of here, because this dongle goes to a mouse that doesn't exist anymore. Not exist here anymore. And voila! Booyah! And this mouse should work. And it does. And now we're cooking with grease. Now I don't need a mouse button in my finger mouse, my mouse pad. Now all I need to do is aim low. Aim low. Like cooking there. Cooking, but not firing. Maybe one of our arrows. I could be out of arrows too. Maybe one of our arrows. Why do you get arrows? Why am I not firing? Why is not why? How do I use the camera now? Hey, he wasn't able to find my arrow! You don't have arrows! The only thing we can do now is gallop to the end point. Where is the end point? It said gallop to the end point, so I did. So where is the end point? Maybe that's not the end point. Tried turning, I couldn't turn. Come on, Blue. You do this. Directions is evil, terrible for me. Directions is terrible for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know the directions. I'm totally lost. Yeah, it's such a small area. I gallop the endpoint. Now what I want to do? Now I gallop the endpoint. Now what? I gallop the endpoint. Now what? Now I've galloped the endpoint, so what do I do now? Hey, I got my arrows back. Maybe I just need to reload. Okay. I haven't shot all the targets yet, that's all. They expect me to show all the targets right now. I gotta shoot the best targets. Oh, shoot. I fell off a horse. I fell off a bike before, so of course my old was used to that. No set of. Well, God knows how to save me from falling off a horse. Gotta find that target. Gotta find the lost target. Gosh, gotta go ahead and go to the lost target and fire at it, because I don't do that. I haven't done something to do with full immigration, so I need to go ahead and S back a little bit. Find that lost target. Find the lost target. I need to find the lost target. I need to shoot it. Shoot the lost target. I need to shoot the lost target. And also after it was a ramp, and then there was a shoot. No. There's a ramp. There's a ramp, and then there was a target. And I'm done. I didn't do that one. There's another one target. Over there. Over there. Gotta find the lost target. Gotta fill the lost target. Try the lost target. Because gobbling up point can't be done unless you shoot the lost target. I can't find that lost target. Where it is? Oh, there it is. There it is. Find me. Found the lost target. Found the lost target. Okay. Missed. Try this again. Can't. Gosh, here's just your camera. I do. Charge right there. Gotta come to this fair. This house here throws through the horse. Like this. Great job with this fence. So we gotta do. Jump here. Oh, God, that was that. Dummies. I gotta hit the dummy stuff. There's more dummies I gotta hit. More dummies I gotta hit. What dummies I gotta hit? Oh, that's not the end point. The end point's over here. Oh. That's not the end point. Oh, shoot. Don't worry. That's meant to stop horses. I'll go through there. I'll get the horse killed. There's a ramp. Oh, this dummy. I mean, dummy if you didn't hit it. Where's that target, Bryce? Target. Where's the target? Oh, there it is. Heh. My reckoning, you've mastered the basics. Time you got started on your journey. War is the eyes of heart, pure chaos. It has instigators, but none can know how it will turn out. Extra. C. Order you to follow.
Follow me! Follow the commander!
March from halfway up the hill and march from down again. My Duke York is 1,000 men. You march halfway up the hill and march down it again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. When you're up, you're up. And when you're down, you're down.
Stand ready.
When you're only halfway up, neither up nor down. And I'm gonna turn around, all around, and just not frown and smile. No. That's what Brent Sullivan does. And you all think I'm cuckoo. But now let me get serious. Attention! Let me march back at the head of you guys, and let's go. V, or you to attack freely. Attack freely! Fire well, Commander! See you on your fall.
Get going!
Get going! Hurry! Hurry, maggots! Not really. Let's shoot arrows at the tower attack. No, let's go over here. Let's attack this wall. Everyone attack this wall. Everyone attack this wall.
Attack at will!
Attack at wall. Shoot.
After me!
Okay. Now that I'm just Now that I've been not serious. Keep going. Now I'm gonna go this way. And follow me. We're going this way.
Attack! Attack in my order.
Oh, did they all die? No, anyone all die? I didn't mean that. I meant to check the wall. I had to tell. I didn't mean for them to die. I thought we were practicing. Well, those are my guys. Okay.
After me! You heard the order. Quickly now.
We're really fighting now. This is not a drill. Those other things were drills, guys. It's not a drill. We're not. It's no longer a drill. That was a drill. That's why you're checking the wall, checking the tower, because it was a drill, okay? Now. See these guys over here? These are the guys we're supposed to attack, so attack them.
Attack at will.
In myself, I'm going to start firing them. I'm going to start firing them. Because I'm good at this. You can't see, so... I'm not leading for time, I'm leading the head of my army, not behind. Okay. See.
Get going. All in.
Let's keep going. Where are we going now? Outside the gate. So we're gonna go out, go and attack these over here. Sorry, not that way. This way. Sorry, my bad. I'm terrible at directions, even as a leading commander. You know. Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna be bears. It's very confusing controls here. Could be improved. More Wolfenstein controls. Is this a Wolfenstein controls or this was better game? Oh, those guys might ever want to attack me. Reinforcements arrived! Yoo-hoo! 1. Use unit skills. Confirm. Yes.
Attack! No mercy! Shout at him!
I'm gonna go ahead and army, like I'm supposed to. Guys, over here. Looking for me? Where's it? Now, that was fun. See, or you'd follow
me.
And we're still training. Try how to be a leader around. I'm not really good at it yet. I'm getting better. I don't want to leave from behind like Obama. I'm going that way, guys. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I had to take the circle. Oh, yeah, we have to stay in the circle. We have to stay in the circle, guys. I Germany, we have to stay in the circle because white want to go in the circle. So that means we have to stay in the circle. Okay? Well, I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. I have to go in the circle. It's white. We have to stay in the circle. The war went on in the city falls, except for the war light. This is to be the end battle. When we see the tower, we take the tower. Take the city. Don't worry, I got this, guy. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. See, told you I got this. Here's the reinforcements. The cavalry is alive. The cavalry arrived 2,000 years ago. That's what the cavalry came in. Save the world. No? In the open world, you control the camera dragging the right mouse button. That's better. Right mouse button. Right mouse button. So they changed it up on you. I'm glad. Better. Basic resources have unique resources. Each breed is a different unique resource. Okay? Like an Albion, of course. Albion just like that. You may be checked with bands just will the world, but the bark is offer a lot of the bite, obviously. Unless you're weak. Unless you're too weak. I'm not weak yet. I'm not weak at all. I forgot that part. I didn't read that part. Oh. Attack point. Hey, I learned how not to fight war from Pontrell on episodes of Clone Wars, okay? So, I know what to do. What I'm going to do is attack that. So I'm going to shoot all my shoots are going to attack that thing.
Follow me! All right! Advance! Attack! Give them hell!
So also attack that. Take that. Come on, attack that. We need to attack that. Attack that thing.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Attack that. What I'm firing at. Alright. Don't do that. Let's just go aggressive Belgrade, I guess.
Get going! Deploy quickly! Attack at will! Oh, help is needed! Do it!
Range attacks. Range attacks.
After me! Get moving! Attack! Destroy them! Destroy them! Wipe them out! Attack! Cover me! You heard the commander! Do it!
This unit still is on cooldown.
Attack! No prisoner! Hurry up!
Ow. It hurt.
Attack at will! Form up on me! You heard the commander! Do it! Attack! Strike them! Attack! Wipe them out! Attack! Destroy them!
Wipe them out! After me! Attack! Attack! Wipe them out! Wipe them out! You heard the commander! Do it! Get going! No! This is attack at wheels! We're unstoppable! Follow me! In formation! Attack! No mercy!
Kill Draft Marriott? Wow. I have enough of this.
Get going! Follow the commander! Attack! Give him hell!
That's how it's done. Woo!
We guard the frontier. Ratan is stronger than steel. We will stand firm. Always on target.
I can always use 3. That's why I choose. I need spearmen. Spears are very effective. I want a rich shield.
This land is ours.
So cool. Feeding horses. Not really, but how control click you can claim a siege letter. Control and click. Hold control and click. Or you clear and click. Control and click. That's control. Control click. Control click. Control click. This is like no other RPG I've ever played. We're holding gimmicks all the time. Always buy this, buy that, 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 buy that. This get this free, get that free, get buy this, buy that, get this offer, get this offer, get this free, buy this, buy that. This is nothing like that. Nothing like that. It might be something like that, not blatantly thrown at you, but something like that probably, but not like this. This is wonderful. Oh, just on the mouse. Quest tracker. Oh, should take it right there. It's like a Trail City. For 1,000 years, countless warriors have fought over Conquer City. There really is a place like that. Ah, Conquer City. Welcome to Conquer City. Figure out how to find Conquer City. Try to feel what's going on. Request. Ooh, I got experience. 4,000 experience with that. I love this game. I'm all level 2 already. Yes. Left click. Right click. Left click. Available. Accept quest. Siege battle. Enter battle. We'll enter another battle. See if I can do it this time. I know I can. Sun City. Ooh, Sun City. Yeah, we're 9, 8 summers. Real battle. Real people. And awesome food too. Go. 7% of his weapons heavily on the march speed. All right. Okay, so. Building siege engine, and remember, control and click is just climbs. Okay, ladder. Front pass. Spot climbing like that. Yeah, something.
This
This land is ours! We will stand firm. We guard the frontier.
Excuse the word. I think I forgot to save our units. Oh well, no costume.
The North Sea Tower is preparing to advance.
Follow
The
me!
Siege Tower is advancing.
Forward! March!
The Middle Siege Tower is advancing.
Attack!
The battering ram will now advance. The Middle Siege Tower has reached the left siege tower is advancing.
Attack!
The battering ram has reached the gates. Your gate has been destroyed. The right siege tower has reached the wall.
Get going! Protect the commander!
The left siege tower has reached the wall.
After me! Attack at will! Give them hell!
Our team has captured point A.
Attack!
Your unit is retreating. We captured a point.
Follow me! Attack! After me!
Shoot, this is hard. Harder than the first round was.
Your unit is retreating.
couldn't really tell what was going on. I wanted the future battle, you know, war to war.
Hurry
Our
up!
team has captured
As you
B.
command!
Oh, my team's captured. All you do is win the winning team.
Going! Attack!
Fine.
Attack at will! Advance! Use up! Advance! After me! Yes, Commander!
Your unit is retreating.
Wow. Yeah.
Hurry up! Advance!
Your unit is retreating.
Catch the bros. Two catch the bros. God. Yeah, two catch the bros. God. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it, guys. Hold it. You guys can hold it. This is so fun. We're having real time. Yeah. So the Avengers are still advanced. It's still anything. Gotta respond.
Get going. Heat formation. After me. You heard the order. Quickly now. Follow me. Hurry up. Follow after me. Get going. Shift it. Hurry up. Advance. After me. Move it.
One guy's standing. Reinforcements. We need reinforcements. We need reinforcements. Good, we got reinforcements. We got more reinforcements coming. You're gonna go get him. Ah! Hold that line! Hold that line, guys! Hold that line! 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 No! Shoot! 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 Come on! More, we got more reinforcements. More reinforcements coming. More reinforcements coming. More reinforcements coming. Come on. Hold that line, guys. Hold that line. 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 More reinforcements coming. Come on. Hold that line. Hold that line. You're doing it. You're doing it. Respawn. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. My units are coming. Just hold on. We're coming. Hold that line in the meantime. Follow me, boys. Follow me. Follow me, boys. Follow me. Oops, wrong one. Wrong way. Wrong way. Follow me, boys. Follow me. Follow me. Shift it. Shift it. Shift it. Shift it. Shift it. Shift march. Shift march.
Our team is about to capture the final flag.
I know. Come on, because. Victory! We're still at 3. That was fun. Woo! 503 points for that. Yes. Woo! Trinitarian symbols. Interesting. It's a scar. So. Okay. Cool. Analysis. Only with analysis. Your army. Enemy. Wow. 40-minute long. My army. Wow. We won anyway. Even though my army was like, my ally was very weak. My allies were strong. You come up on top. My ally was very weak. Myself. I was very weak. My allies were strong. Awesome. I go on top if you don't. No, on top. I never come on top, but I did come on strong for times. There. Cool. Combatants 12, allies 12, bells 26, allies, heroes killed 51, allies 1, troops killed, troops losing. Hero deaths for 9, 1. Unit deaths. Ooh, we had allies have more unit deaths. So destroy none. Now, person stats. Fortune 4, correct castle. Performance 5, something one of those. Enemy heroes killed 5. 5 deaths. Damage dealt 554 for 7,000. Damage taken aim for 4.3 thousand. Enemy soldiers killed 70. Troop kill score earned by killing soldiers with higher quality enemy. If units being for more, 243. Kept swordsman 3. Pike militia 3. Pull on recruit 12. Livery bowman 2. Dummies pikeman 11. Tenant farmers 5. Serfs. Rewards, earn bronze coins, earn honor, earn pure experience, earn shared unit experience. No glory. Earn unit experience. Glory is for, trust me, you get glory when you get really, really good at the game. You will get, I will get glory, but not yet. What's this? Share the ranks, iron badge, killed a total of 600 soldiers in a single battle, and I killed 70. So I earned the share the ranks badge. Hat trick, I killed 3 enemy heroes in a row in a single battle. I killed 5. Praise God. Thank you, Father. The battle now. Shield exit. No, wait. Unit stats.
Always on target.
That's archers. Unit stats. That's archers. 2 stars. 3 stars. I'm sure, but 1, 2 warriors. 2. Team stats. Wow. These are my teams. This is my team. These are all the people who work on my team. On my team. Spock Haas on my team. That's cool. It's awesome. Now I think I can leave the battle. Yes. Oh, it's over now. So I can leave it. Songs and volume enough until the praise of the skies the soul. This is the only world I'm on. Marion. The songs. Press Alt to toggle the cursor. Conquer City. 1,000 years. Oh, so that I've returned. Yeah, I've returned. Interesting. Level 4! Ooh. Melee infantry, range infantry, cavalry. So quest. She unlocks some soldiers for the tree unit tree. She joins the warband. Unlock the unit for tree unit tree. Press U and open the unit tree web to unlock a new unit. Then recruit a new foreign. Okay. Try that. All of course some time farmers.
Can we go home yet?
Nope. Fighting for me now. We're gonna turn you from dirt farmers to warriors. All of you, the whole lot of you. Okay. No.
Who goes there?
Unlock some village watchmen too. And I'm gonna unlock some picture.
We will stand firm.
Can't. Not yet. I can't unlock them yet. They're not available. What can I unlock? Oh, what else can I unlock?
Always on the march.
Can't. Not yet. Can't unlock them yet. What feudal area? Chivalric area. Well, I can't do anything yet. So 30,000 honor we're in this week. Warband builds. Primary build.
This land is ours. We will stand firm. This land is ours. We will stand firm. This land is ours. We will stand firm.
I wonder if I can send a friend request. Seriously, anything. Let's send a friend request. Let's see. Whisper. Larger object around me. Throw opens over time. Probably goes somewhere else. You all saw that. Oh, you saw that. Where I am now, I don't know. But I'm willing to find out. Oh, more stairs. Well. Well, I think it's somewhere. That's the TV anywhere. Somebody else needs somewhere. Gotta find somewhere to go. Who's this? If you're to this person. Good day to you. Well, good day to you too. Oh, nothing. Yeah. Stuck in a corner, can't go anywhere. Oh, I gotta follow the little dots. It's used to. You know, this used to control the mouse used to control where the what's the name? Then there's an auctioneer. Yeah, that's the auctioneer. Which one of these is the auctioneer? I don't know, Lord. Oh, there he is. Mm-hmm. True. I think some boots on. I need some boots. How much do I have? I don't have any silver. I thought they gave me silver. How are we all gone? I don't have any silver. How do I get silver? How do you get silver in this world? We're going out of the city first of all. And get out of this city. Out of this city. You get out of here. How do you get out of this city? Get out of the city, out in the open world. I want to get out of this town. No one here. Nothing here. Nothing here but just almost nothing. Almost nothing. Nothing here but walls. Past the square. Past the stone square. Out to the open world. I can go over the wall. Over the wall. Past. Past. Past the wall. To the open world. Wrong. It's gotta be open world out here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be open world. Where I can. It's not. It's gotta be some open world out there. It's gotta be. Let's see. It's gotta be open world. It's not just one city. This whole world's not one city. I know that. This is wrong. This is a tutorial first. I want to tutorial this. This over here first. My troubles are the same flaw in the world. The rebels and battles in the hills. Exactly. I know that. I've read the book. I know what's that's like. Working unit. Hero's Journey. Cool. See, heroes aren't vigilantes. Heroes who are doing being here for heroes lawfully. That's what a hero is. Well, that's the only one that's unlocked. Now, not locked. This one. Oh, I did that. I did that once. Do that one first. So I did the other ones. Melee infantry. Build. Yes. Boy, watcher are now unit created. That's what it would be. Go to the Military Ranger, Cavalry, Ranger Infantry, Infantry, Lieutenant Farmer, Bill. Yes. Built. Good. Now I got all those melee infantry, 1 infantry, 1 cavalry. Good. Now I got a bunch of good stuff. Got all 3 cards at risk. Now all I need to do is use them. So warm band builds. World. Go ahead and add my tenant farmers.
Can we go home yet?
Go ahead and add my watchmen.
Who goes there?
Free battles. Add those. I'm not gonna remember, sorry. Add those.
Who goes there?
And
This land is ours.
that.
Can we go home yet?
No, I'm making swords out of you. Battles. Yeah, new units.
Can we go home yet?
New units.
Who goes there?
There. Perfect. Don't need more. Wait, got more cavalry. Yeah, I can't already more cavalry.
We got the frontier.
And never cavalry.
We got the frontier.
Battles. Got all. Oh, here's our cavalry. Yeah.
We got the frontier.
Woo! Got all the units and all the things now. So the units have unlocked anything else.
Always on the march.
Can't unlock them yet. Okay, it's okay. It's okay because I got everything I need for now. So mercenaries, you know how to do yet. Barracks. Got everything going for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and get exit and go take F for an act. I don't get this off. I'm having fast feast days. Work all day long. The rebels have a rest, so why should I? Quests. You passed the 1 test. I don't have it for you. Yeah, I do. I press F4. I am press F4 again. Yes. I don't have an F4 button. Press. I can't press F4. Look, F4. Nothing happens. This is probably this reason. Oh, how about press 1 button? I got way too more. The old veterans. I'll do the cavalry. Veterans. My Texas Redouble. Doctrines. Let's go. Action.
We got the frontier.
Let's see the veterans voice. Having personalized. I don't have any soap for that. I don't want to waste. Veterans Day is what I want to do. Unit summary. One. Where's, how do I? Oh, cool one. No veterans points. How do you get them? Okay, try something else. Escape back. I'll try something else. Quest. What else can I do? One. I'll just do the mass trail. I know. 10 times this way for I don't even know what time it is. And see if I ain't even mean to. Thank God that works on me. I guess I'm a game that don't realize how long time has gone by. Let's go to a siege rather. Another one. Let's see if we'll have another victory. Okay, guys? Let's try for another victory. Let's see. Seven, 6, 5. This is better than sounded last time. Gotta learn to aim right. I don't know how to aim right. I won't do it right. I don't know how to aim right. First of all, I immediately go to battle. Plunge myself into battle. So. Here we go. Of course, silver can't be resold, so don't think of that. Who want to resell silver? You're dumb. Those are news around it. Start. Here's my Red Romans one. My peeps. That's awesome. Not peeps, but the allies. Well, yeah, allies, peeps. We come from across the sea. Woo! You love that sound. A war horn. A chauffeur blast. Yes, we get certain sound, not uncertain sound.
The battering ram will now advance.
Follow the commander!
The battering ram will now advance. The battering ram has reached the gates.
After me!
The unit is retreating.
After me! Yes, commander!
That was Rex! Rex is my chief, my commander. She's the chief captain of my army.
Attack at will!
Captured point A.
Follow me! Attack! Hold position! Hold steady! Attack! Hurry up! Attack at will!
I'm barrels.
Attack! Give them death!
Can't seem to attack. I can't seem to be able to throw arrows. We want to try some arrows.
After me! Move! Quickly! Follow me! Soldiers, advance! Hold
This
position!
skill is on cooldown.
Raise weapons!
Our team has captured point B.
Hurry up! Yes, Commander!
I'm going the wrong way, I think.
After me! Understood! Follow me! Get going! Follow the commander!
I'm going the wrong way.
Attack! Careful, glory!
Oopsie. Yes. Good. Good. Huh? Woo. Good job, Water. Now I'm getting into the game. That's how it wants to be.
Spread out!
Come on, where's that cursor? Where's that cursor at? Come on. I can't see
Our
myself.
team is about to capture the final flag.
I can't find it. Wow, it's awesome. I didn't do anything about it. It's not my fault. It's not my red game, but I can't find my cursor. I got victory. So we got victory. We all got victory. Can't find my cursor. Can't find my cursor. Can't find my cursor. Can't find my cursor anywhere. Can't find my cursor anywhere. Can't find my cursor anywhere. My cursor's gone. Cursor's gone. Cursor's gone. Cursor's gone. Can't find my. Oh, there it is. Princess 2. Enemy soldiers killed 23. Patrols death assist 025. 2 deaths, 5 assists. Battle score 348. Troop skill score 9. Participation 8. I get the lowest position. Oh, damn! Why I got low position? I mean, that doesn't matter. I'm supposed to that's not my standard. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I still have very low position skills. I didn't know I was lost half the time, and half the time I didn't know I couldn't find my cursor, so that's why. Well, it was still my fault. I should have done better. Post analysis. Enemy always has the upper hand. Allies always has the lower hand, but we still won. And my stuff, I was above. I was doing better than the Allies a little bit for a little bit there. That wasn't. I wasn't. It was kind of. I got lost, so it wasn't my fault or my game. So okay, that was cool. We battle now because it's over with. We won. Yes. Why is it? Because personal stats. I want to see first. No, well, the personal stats. My personal stats. Performance. I didn't kill any enemy heroes. Damage dealt. I dealt 316,000 for 4,000 damage. I took 314,000. Almost as much damage as they took. I killed 61 enemy soldiers. I killed 193 troops. What's this? Pipe Militia 1. Police Division 1. Search 21. Village Watchman. Giant Farmers. Awesome. Trophies. Got that. I got some silver finally. Yes. Now I'm back here. It's tall. Complete my challenge. I can't wait because it's to live in the city, the world. So I'll be. That's my goal. Once you get to the open world, I'll end the game, and I can camp out. I'm not going to. Once you get to the open world, beyond the city, done the tutorials in the city, and gotten everything you need to get in the city. Then once you the open world, quit the game, and log out of the game, and then I'll go to bed. That's my goal. We get to the open world. The sheriff F. It was rubbish. West. Now I need to do one more thing. What's that? Turn on. See what the third thing is I have to do. There's one more thing I have to do. Choose any of these things. I defeated 10 enemy soldiers in the battle. I did that. I joined a pitch battle. And I ended the time. I'm not using the unitary. Let's see. How I lock him? Unlock him.
Always
unlock
on
him.
the march.
And unlock him. So let's see if I can unlock someone else. serfs.
Ready to serve.
Let me unlock serfs. Now we go creative and add to my units. So, then we go add into my units. Go to the barracks. We go to Malay infantry. We go to the warband or the unit. We go to the warband builds. For battles, I want to add serfs. Well, I can't now create the units. So go to the barracks. Go to the serfs. Range infantry, cavalry. I haven't done that yet. Gotta go to the warband builds. Gotta go to farmer build. Wait. Farmer build. No. Yep. Yeah.
Always on target.
Always on target. You got in there too, because I didn't have them. Those I can't add anything to. Yeah, I can. Use buttons. Cancel. Can't add anything that in the world, but I can't add anything here either. But I can go for battles. I can add serfs. So see, I get more units for serfs. But I need to build the unit first. So the barracks. Go to range infantry. Uniform units only. Melee infantry. Serfs build. Yes. Serfs are built. Now I can add them to battles. Oh, good. Now go to battles. Go to battles. And go to add serfs. And I got serfs.
Ready to serve.
Now, is there anything else I can unlock? So the unitary. Go see if there's anything to unlock. Well, martial only.
Here come the hammers.
Okay, macaroni. I have macaroni, can I? Slow add some macaroni. No sovereigns. Okay. Can't do it. I can't add any macaroni. Okay. Alright. Hey, the French president wouldn't mind me calling them macaroni, trust me. Woodcutters. Don't tell those.
Let's just chop and
Let's
go.
unlock woodcutters. Nice some woodcutters. Yeah, axes. President's revolt. Yes. Let's build those things. Let's go to barracks. Let's build the Malay infantry called woodcutters. Yes. Okay, let's have some woodcutters for my army now. Let's go to my army build and add woodcutters. So let's go on warband builds for my army. Add woodcutters. Then we need some woodmen. We need some axes.
Let's just chop and go.
Let's just jump and go this way. Awesome. Let's see what else I can. I'm not gonna unlock anything right now. I think I've got a big enough army right now. So we will enter the sheriff. I've done all three things. I just find criminals these days and hang them if they're killers. Can't have prisoners locked up when there's a harvest together. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Wow, you're good. You're a good sheriff. You are a good sheriff. Now, quests. Pathfinder 1. I have done it. I have done all four. I've done all three things. All three things I've done. I've done all three things done. So now what? Let's open up the 4. And I've done all three things. And all three things. So do 3 things. So, Path of Valor, I'm done. I did the 3 things. So do 3 things. 3 of those things. Didn't do all of them. 3 of those things. Yeah, so you do 3 things. Do 3 things. So you do all. I did 3 things. I did. I did all 3. Okay. Okay. Now I've done all 3. I'm the law around here. No court soldiers. Good. You're a good sheriff. Let's see. Quests. Let's see. Complete. How about complete? I did it. It says complete any 3 paths. I did it. Now give me my reward. I did the thing you asked me to do. I did it. I did the 3 things you told me to do. I did it. I did it. I did all 3 things. Now why can't I get the reward now? Because I did the 3 things you asked me to do. I did 3 of those things. Exactly what you told me to do. 3. Let me double check your 3. Yes, I did. See? I counted. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 things. See? I did 3 things. 3 things. I'm done. I've done all that. I've done that. I've done that. I've done that. Now I had to click on it. That's what I had to do. Now. Now I'm not sure. Pride of how I relieve patrols of force from take foot to rebels. Complete quest. Level 8! I'm on level 8 now. Now what? Follow the yellow dots. Attribute force unlocked. Let me dual hero breasts and look at them. Invitation refused. Okay. You need rest first, 21. Alright. Exit out of it. Oh, escape. I can't do it yet. Where do I go now? Social Lord of Darkness, sir. Dies array. Talk to him. No, you'll direct me somewhere. Hopefully that direction here. Whisper to him. Excuse me. I have been to share initial 2, 3. World. God will fall the old dots. God, thank you for this game. This is fun. It's a fun game how I learn how to fight in a war. It's fun. You know? It's kind of like capture the flag, you know. I gotta find a way out of the city. Maybe this is the way out of the cities right out here. Maybe. I gotta do Path of Valor 2 first. Oh, I gotta see the sheriff and do Path of Valor 2 before I get out of here. I see. There goes the retard. is right now. Pacifier 2 first. I gotta do Pacifier 2 first. 4. I got it there. You get out of here if I was doing Pacifier 2 and 3. After that. So, okay. What? I have to do the rest of Pacifier 1 first before I learn Pacifier 2? What? Why can't I thought we had to do 3 of them? Oh, crazy. Okay, I'll try the B+. Man, I got all this for you. That's still 3 after 2. I'll never get out of here. I wonder if I can log out now. Come back in and come back in and be out. I'm trying to log out. See how it works. I can't. I gotta go to bed. I can't do this. You know? Service. Certification. Calculus. Game. Yes. See if you're shanty to hold, you prepare your press with that's an offer. Just the officer's face looking at the game. That's okay. Still a good game. We'll see if we can get back in it. Conqueror's Blade, play. Here's our game. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's one. My games. Connect. Oh, that's the only left of the game. Tell that. I'm in the upper world, yes. The lost world is floating, it doesn't tune, doing everything. Okay. Let me make sure I set up my progress list. Result my progress list saved. Make sure I'm still got the first 3 done. We'll all do them over again. I'll have to borrow 2 now. I'm not really getting off fancy after I 1 first. So, okay, there's the beginning now. Yes, the progress is saved. Praise God. What time was it? What's just overlay? Tell me what time it was. Ooh, we got to bed on time too. Praise God, got to bed on time. Praise God. I got to bed on time. Said I wanted to be by 3 a.m. I meant it. I made it. I made it. I made it to bed by 3 a.m. Praise God. Thank you, Father. Well, a stream has been a long stream. I better end it, so go ahead and end my stream now. This is the web address. Please help me write the search for the search for Spock humorous version, as well as other humorous versions for Star Wars. I appreciate it if you helped. It would be nice. I need you guys to help me write my humorous versions, please, our humorous versions, because there are humorous versions, not mine. You'll all get credit for it. All right. Sign up for my site. Post, please. Appreciate it. One thing I don't understand is why I've invited so many people, built a perfect site that everyone likes, and no one posts and signs up for it. I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. But where's my? I haven't streaming anymore. Did it go down? Did the stream go down? Did my stream go down? Did it stop going? Oh. Well, I share my screen still, so I don't know how to get the studio back. How do you get the studio back? Where's the studio at? Where's the studio? Where's the studio at? Where's the studio? Is it somewhere? How do I end my stream? How do I stop end my stream? How do I get the studio back? Maybe close that. How do I get my studio back? How do I get my studio back? Where's the studio at? Studio is still streaming, so where's the studio at? Where's the studio at? Where's the studio? The studio at? Where's the studio? Where's the studio? Don't know. Where's the studio? Where? Don't know where. Oh, where can the studio be? The screen took it away from me. Trying to find my screen so I can end my stream. So I don't have to get so angry that I scream. What should I use ice cream right now? I don't want any money for ice cream. I have money for ice cream. I have money in my pocket. I have ice cream. But I don't want to. Because it's too late. I want to go to bed. I'll eat up triple ice cream. Go to bed as soon as I'm on my stream. But how do I end my stream? How do I end? If my stream gets too long, I can't. I won't be able to keep it. So I need to make sure it ends. I'll close every tab except for screen sharing. Every tab. Well, I'll minimize every tab for screen sharing. Oh, there it is, right there. It was hidden. Okay. Bye. Good night. God bless. Have a good day. May the force be with you. Hope you enjoyed.